Okay. So I was doing some weird stuff, like trying to make like a build around the Halo scythe, and I just forgot about the Dragon Greatclaw and the shield that comes with it. Like when you kill that guy to gain access, what is it? Draconic Sentinel, I think. I forget what he's called. Um, anyway, he gives you those two weapons, and I was like, man, are these cool? Because they look good, you know. And I thought it was interesting that you get a shield with it too, because that feels pretty like prohibitive, you know. I mean, later game, yeah, you have all the stats that you want um, in the whole world. But I thought, you know, you can sneak up behind him and poison him, like, and I'm like, that's not very much. I feel like you can run straight over there and kill him and get that weapon and that shield, and then kind of take it back to early game if you can figure out how to get the runes that you need to hold the stuff. So I kind of, anyways, I started looking into it. I was like, oh, it has endure on it. It's a somber weapon. You can't change endure. And I remember thinking like, that's an odd choice, you know. And then, but then I saw that the shield has shield bash. It also can't be removed. But then I was like, wait, these both do lightning damage. So shield bash doing lightning damage feels interesting, right? And to me, it just made sense. I was like, okay, this feels like a lighter colossal weapon. It feels like it consumes like a little bit less stamina. You just do a block counter build with it, you know, and do lightning damage for free, which not much stuff resists lightning damage, honestly, in the game. So it kind of made sense to me. And I was like, do I really need, you know, I don't know. I was just like, man, is this like a secret, like good weapon? You know, kind of like just doing the dumb, like hipster thing that I do sometimes with this kind of stuff, where I try to like, I'm always just trying to force the underdog to be better than it is, which is what exactly what we're doing right now today with this. So anyway, start reading it, and like the community kind of hates the weapon. They're like, oh man, why can't I put cool lightning on it? And it's like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, well, have you tried a playthrough with it? You know, or you just did you just grab it, read it, put it away? You know, like I feel like I ran into this in the Destiny community a lot, where people be like, this gun's trash. And I'm like, but did you use it? Or did you just read it? You know, like try it. Go get good with it. Go kill a bunch of shit with it. And you might be surprised at how good it feels, you know? So I think what I'm going to do is run straight to him, poison him, get the weapon, see how much stats it takes to hold it and the shield, and, you know, be able to wear any clothes at all. So, that's the idea. I'm going to see just how bad this weapon is, because I think I understand it. I think you use shield bash a lot to keep, because you block hits while you're using it. You're doing damage and blocking at the same time. It's very much like the way that you would use like a thrusting sword with a shield or a spear, you know, where you're like, I'm blocking and still hitting you. But I have a feeling that because it does lightning damage and it's a somber weapon, I have a feeling the damage spikes pretty early on with shield bash. I think you'll be able to start killing enemies with shield bash, actually. And that would be hot shit. And then you use endure when you're two-handing it. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, when you get into a fight with something like a troll, just something where like blocking doesn't make sense, you know, then you just switch to two-hand and you cast endure. You actually cast endure and you try to get powered hits with it. I mean, you don't even need to. The light, I feel like light attacks two-handed with lightning damage is like really good. Now, let's not forget that this has bonus damage to dragons too, and I feel like that's huge. That's a weirdly unique buff, you know. So what I think I'm gonna do is go grab the weapon and the shield as soon as I can, you know, hit the graveyards on the way there and get the runes that I need to at least hold the thing. And then we'll look at whether we need to cheese the Knights Cavalry or in Kaled, or like, you know, bother with killing, you know, Grail to get runes or anything like that. I don't want to do too many weird rune farms. I'd like to just kind of play with the weapon. But from playing, I feel like I figured out that you can get somber weapons to +6 without killing anything. All ground loot. I think you can actually do it. 7 is when things get weird, because you're starting to get into areas that you need to get past certain things. So anyways, I might incorporate the Gravelstone Seal later and start doing lightning incantations just to be thematic, but I have a feeling that's not going to be feasible early on because of the stat investment to be able to hold and medium roll this stuff. So I'm gonna hold off on maybe incantations. I don't think we really need them in the beginning, you know. But I'm gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. But we're gonna be draconian, no question. Let's do Julian with an X. Okay, we'll do the golden seed. Anyways, let's just get at it. Let's get it, dude. Let's do this. And then what I think we'll do is once we get the weapon and the shield, we get the stats that we need to hold them. And then I think we focus on getting them both to +6. And then we just start killing bosses. I think we just go fight stuff. I could do a thing where we just do a natural progression with it though, too. Actually, that doesn't seem like a bad idea either. Instead of just pushing it to +6, because of course it's going to be pushed. We're going to go kill Beastman of Fair Missoula first, probably. That's like first boss I always like go to. Besides, you know, Soldier of God. So, you know, Rick. Oh. Nope. Oh, we're good. Damn it. I'm not good enough. I'm getting better at this game, but sheesh. Okay. Fuck that guy. Who cares? I'll probably do a compilation once I'm done. Once I do the whole playthrough with this. I feel like that's what I want to do. Is just do every bit of content. I'm gonna go grab this weapon and shield and then just kill every boss. Or try. You know? And I think I'll just fold in lightning. To like shore up like our weak, because I think the weak points of this, I don't know, I gotta look at the moveset and everything. I'm just gonna wing it. I just am like making this a goal, and then we'll do research like on the fly about it. I'll just have Fextra Life open over here on the laptop, and then just kind of be like, all right, what makes sense for the first things to get after that, as far as like maybe, you know, I feel like the first priority actually after getting the weapon and getting the stats to hold it is probably going to be drip. So I think drip probably, I mean, 51 poise feels like that's a dream. I feel like there's no way. We might even have to be naked. We might even have to be naked in the beginning to be able to even hold this thing. Unless we want to spend the whole time trying to like farm runes in a weird way without killing any bosses. But I know a lot of complaints were that it does standard damage instead of strike or whatever, like, you know, and I'm like, man, I have a feeling that that weapon is, I don't know that like FromSoft is stupid when it comes to design. I can't imagine that they like were asleep at the wheel in like exactly one area, you know? Like, I feel like this, everything about From Software tells me that they slave over everything. So my thinking is that it's the one viable colossal weapon for block counters. Right? Where you just bully people with that shield. And if they sit there and like aren't fucking with you, you just shield bash them and you just do the lightning damage, you know? Boof. Like, let's go. I feel like stamina is going to be an issue, but it's really, it might not be. I might be surprised. It consumes the least stamina of the colossal weapons from what I was reading. And there are apologists, don't get me wrong. I know you guys are out there. I know there are people that are like, oh yeah, this weapon's sick, it's super fine, it slaps really, really hard, you know? But like, I think the hatred or the criticisms are coming from people who expect flashy things from significant boss kills and who had an expectation and it wasn't met. You went in with a preconceived expectation about what that weapon was going to be based on how it looks and based on the thing you killed, instead of getting the weapon and reading it and trying to understand the implication behind its design and then using it for that, right? So we'll see. I'm going to try and keep an open mind. But also, I'm full on a weird apologist about this kind of stuff. Where I'm like, see, guys, it's good, you know, but I want to be careful that I'm not just, like, coping. I'm not, like, trying to confirmation bias my way into, like, convincing myself that it's good, better than it is. I mean, but why not? That's also kind of fun. I like it. Okay, so we'll buy the crafting kit. Get that over with.
Come to the, of course, unfortunately, without gun, you are fake. Luckily, me. Are you familiar? You may also, but that, it will lead even if Grace is the castle, the home. It's time to castle if you.
Maidenless as you are. What a douchebag. I like how the first person you talk to sucks and the first enemy you see is horrid. This game, dude. It's great. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna need 12 faith to get poison mist, and we're gonna need to buy probably the finger seal. I mean, we could do a thing where we grab, like, Sacred Blade and go kill the Mariner, but I don't want to kill any bosses to get stuff yet. You know, I'd like to use that weapon on him when it is time to go fight that guy. So I think we actually just buy the finger seal so that we can cast the poison and maintain the purity of the run, you know. We don't even need this. Whatever. Let's just get all the menus to get out of our face. And then what we'll do is start hunting down Sombers. No, we don't want to rest here. We're gonna go get Torrent. Then we'll get our dogs. I'm gonna try not to summon stuff, I think. Sometimes I'm not confident enough in my ability to, like, solo a boss because I haven't soloed everything yet, and it's, like, kind of wiggly, but I'm more of a build explorer than a, like, Elden Ring gamer. You know? We're gonna try. So I'll run and grab, like, basically, we'll get Torrent, we'll get the dogs, and then we'll just start grabbing, like, maps and sites of grace, and, like, I've got a loop I like to do that's gonna take me out to get the poison.
Have you had a sir, but I can play turning runes to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it said, summon me.
But the loop is based on basically the graveyards for the runes.
It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
I'm not sure that it'll be enough runes to actually give me the levels I need. I've never really done one this hard. I don't like. I don't mean difficult. I mean like I've never gone this deep on like starting with a weapon and shield that have like high requirements. So, yeah, we're gonna see. But I'm gonna try it, and then I'll make any adjustments that I need to. Okay, let's grab this map and the whetstone, and then we'll go back and talk to Ronnie. But I feel like I want to stay pretty focused. I don't want to do like a bunch of wild shit, but I do want to get every boss, you know? We'll get the weapons, and then we'll start, I think, working on just killing shit, and then we'll use the runes to level up into, like, probably health and stamina, because I feel like we're gonna have to dump everything into strength and dex. I think you need, like, an okay amount of dex to use that weapon.
May I have a word? A pleasure I am the word. I'd heard tell of and upon the talk I surmise thou art to call forth.
Yeah.
I was entrusted by Torrent's former man. 'Tis a bell summon them the spirit now it is that. Forgive my doubt wish. How long will it be for the time?
Okay, see ya. Alright, so to get this though, we might be fucking up some of the story shit, but I'm not sure that I care too much. Like, I think we're just gonna try and kill stuff if we can. I feel like I'm not sure if some stuff actually locks you out of certain bosses if you push too far. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. But I know you, like, force the Radon Festival to happen and stuff, like... But yeah, we gotta focus on the drip, like, pretty quick.
This time, this light,
I'm thinking the iron set
can see the rays.
seems like a good start. I might grab the perfumer set, actually, that's like lying on the ground out there in Caelid, just to have clothes to wear so we don't look completely naked. It's fun to fight in a diaper. If I was like better at dodging, I feel like I'd feel more confident about that stuff too. But I am not better at dodging. I'm okay. I feel like I can play Elden Ring, but like, oof, man, I might really struggle with some of the later stuff, but we'll see. Alright. See ya, melons. Okay, here we go. Let's start. I'm gonna grab Sights of Grace on the way too, but I'm probably not gonna sit at them unless I'm like scared I'm gonna die about something. But we'll grab, let's see, there's a somber right here. I think I'm gonna need 2 sombers though. I just want that menu gone. But I think the shield is a somber weapon too. But from what the community was saying about the weapon itself is it's a somber weapon. And I think that's kind of why everyone's so pissed. Is they're like, okay, I can't change the Ash of War. And the Ash of War is Endure, right? Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay, we got it. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, there's another somber up here. Might as well just do it now. That's right. This little exploding guy dropped one. I feel like we'll try and get 2 of each all the way up to 6 if we can. I'm gonna have to read that stuff. I don't have this shit memorized like I should yet. I know some stuff. Whoops. Okay, got it. Cool. That's +1. I know we get a somber 2 from Glide, but I don't want to kill anybody yet, so I might have to like already look that up where the Somber 2s are chilling. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look them up and then be like, oh, duh. I'll like remember like right away. Oh yeah, there is one right there. But I feel like I also normally don't do this kind of stuff where I break way far into the game to get stuff. I feel like this is literally as far as you can go without killing anything, though, is this Draconic Sentinel. He's the last guy. He's like in front of the two fingers shield that stops you, right? Whoops. I'm not really going to talk to any quest people. I wanted to talk to Vade and Vade and Kale to get their shit, you know, moved, but like I'll come back to all these people.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the
I can't decide if I want to do any minor bosses like that. Like if we go and clear out Fort Height for him and get that story moving forward. I mean, why not? You know, why not do Nefeli's thing? Like that's fine. We'll wing it. I don't know. I'm not putting like a bunch of weird rules on this. I don't want to waste a bunch of time doing like a ton of exploration with it because I feel like that doesn't give me a lot of information. I feel like the way that it performs against like meaningful fights, like parts of the story, things that like, you know, you're just important shit. Plot driven stuff seems fine. I would like to stick to just bosses with like health bars that show up on the bottom of the screen, but I could see a world where we just go kill that guy and get Kenneth's Height, get his thing going.
someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrate reunion.
Oh yeah, Physic. Gosh, I actually kind of don't know what to do with a Physic for this. Well, it scales with Strength and Dex. We can just do Strength, not Dex, not. I don't think it's a Faith weapon. But I don't know. I don't think it's a Faith weapon. It might be. Because of the lightning and stuff and the dragon shit, but maybe not. We gotta see. We gotta get our hands on it, man. Then we'll know. We'll see how it feels. It's weird thinking about doing block counters with a Colossal weapon, though. I will say that. That's sort of odd. I feel like that's like a bit much. I feel like that's like a bit clunky, but honestly, Shield Bash doing lightning damage feels like spicy enough that I'm like, whoa, that might be completely underrated. And you might not need like a flashy Ash of War at all. You might just be literally like pounding stuff, and then you, if you want to do flashy shit, then do the dragon incantations, the lightning ones, because I mean, doesn't get much more flashy than that. That should cover your flashy quota, you know. But for just hitting stuff and killing it, I want to see if it's yellow lightning or red lightning though too. Like, because if it's red lightning, that feels like, oh my god, that feels like really good actually. Okay, we'll grab the Deckness Medallion while we're here. I'm actually going to sit at this side of Grace in case something one-shots me. I feel like sometimes these guys throwing, I don't dodge it right, or throwing their like fire shit, or like the blood guy will run up to the ladder and just hit me in the back. Man, I love this game. It's so fun doing this crap. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, they can't see very good. That's kind of cool. That means the knight might not see me. Let's hope. Man, I don't think he did. I think it was too dark. Or like he lost sight of me too quick. I've had him run up and just get me in the back before. Pink, just one shot. It's blood. Alright. Okay, let's just go back down here. Then we'll grab this graveyard by the dogs over here. Yeah, I think once I'm done with this, I'll just do an edited video and, like, talk about my thoughts. As far as, like, is it really that bad? Or do people just want more out of it? Right? Because there's a difference. You wanting more might just mean that you're, like, high maintenance. It might not mean that the weapon's bad at all. The weapon's probably really good. And you're just demanding. It's good to know the difference as an adult, let me tell you. I'm gonna grab every one of those that I see, man. We're gonna need them. I mean, because we're talking like, I mean, I don't remember the exact numbers on the weapon, but like it's not low. So we might have to be in a diaper for a while to be able to medium roll. That's half of this game, though. I feel like once you get into this game far enough, you're like, oh, half of this game is looking stupid. Like, wearing a pumpkin head and nothing else. I feel like we're also gonna have 10 vigor for a minute. Grab it. Just grab it, Jesus. That's gonna be the scariest part for me. That fucking Knight's Cavalry almost one-shotted me. Pink. Ooh. Yeah, have more health than that, idiot. We'll get there. Just hold your horses. Hold your torrents. My wife got pissed last night that the game refers to everything as being on horseback. And she's like, that is clearly a torrent. They should say torrent back. You're writing torrent. He's a very special individual thing. It was hard to disagree, honestly. A mere horse. How dare they? A mere horse. I'm gonna grab the Morning Star, actually. For if we decide to kill Grail, just in case. I'm just gonna get ahead of that right now. I think there's also a golden rune here. I don't really care about the smithing stone. I know there's a smithing stone 2 here. But that's not something I really need. Can't remember which one's which, though. Is this the golden rune right here? Yes. Okay, cool. And then that's the smithing stone, too. Don't need that. Okay. And this is where I will turn it into daytime, I think, because I don't want to fucking deal with... Whoops. Why am I grabbing that stuff? I'm not going to craft anything. Autopilot. Yeah, we're not going to mess with this, dude. Not going to try and dodge him. Yeah, but this armor set feels like the one that I'm probably going to want to buy. I think this is like the drip to start because it weighs not very much and looks kind of sick. It looks like scaly, you know? This feels like what we'll do, yeah. Might even buy that medallion, actually, now that I'm seeing that. The talisman there. Then we can just have a little bit of extra health in the beginning. We'll see. It costs enough that I could... well, I don't know. We'll see. By the time we spend the runes that we need to, the leveling up's going to be probably pretty costly for early game stuff. I imagine we're going to be putting like 30 levels into our character right away to get what we need. Could be wrong. I'm kind of guessing, but I'm like, man, 30 levels is kind of a lot. I mean, to me it is. Probably the people that do like weird runs like this and that are used to it, they're like, nah, man, that's... You can do 40, 50, dog, if you're like good, like, you know, if you know where to go. Not even if you're good, like, but I'm not familiar with all that stuff. I'm kind of just winging it. I could just look up probably some YouTuber that's like, here's how to completely exploit the shit out of this video game if you're trying to get levels, you know, but that's not exactly what I'm trying to do. I feel like it is a little bit. No! Alright, cool. Got poison mist, and now just to double check, I think that is 12 faith. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna... First 2 levels will be faith. No problem. That'll probably be the first money we spend, is we buy the finger seal and 2 levels. I actually might buy the hip lantern while we're out here too. And we're not having to deal with fucking dark stuff. I'm hoping that this weapon is better than I think. Oh, damn. Thought that was a golden rune for some reason. There's one up there. I'm not fucking with that. The poison fields. I don't have cure poison yet. I think we're gonna buy that too, actually. Then we don't have to deal with boluses. If we have a seal, I mean, cure poison only costs 10 faith to use. It's like base. So it's like and it costs nothing to cast it. And I feel like we're probably not going to be using FP a lot with this build. We might just be one-shotting stuff with a light attack, honestly. Because I honestly think the minimum requirements to hold it, like, actually already scale the damage really high by itself. It's going to hit harder because you're putting that many levels into the 2 things it scales with, I think. Ugh, I hope. Well, we'll see. I feel like the thing to do would be to put it on, not upgrade it at all, and go fight, like, the Godric soldiers with it. Just go do a light attack and see if it one-shots them or not. Because then we'll know we're in a good spot to start with. It should. A light attack on a colossal weapon that does lightning damage, like, it should do it, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll just look at the attack rating. Double damage attack rating is usually pretty spicy, though. It's usually pretty good. Oops, blood grease. Is that what that was? Jeez. Man, I'm remembering this shit all wrong. keep thinking those are like golden runes. I just probably think everything's a golden rune. There's one. Man, I wish we could play copyrighted music on here while I'm playing. There's a new, there's a couple of newer like metal albums. Also already put out one that's just incredible, and I want to listen to it right now. And then Gyrea, like, has got a new single that just crushes. Like Necrot put out something new. Carnation has something recent. That's like last year though, but it's still good. A lot of good metal going on right now. We got 449. So we'll do 7 golden rune ones, and then we'll buy the lantern. Why not? I'm gonna grab the Blessed Dew talisman here. It's right next to this graveyard, and it just keeps me topped off if I'm taking chip damage early on. I just feel like that's like really good early game stuff. It's like Diet Blessing Spoon. I mean, it's way less powerful than Blessing Spoon, but like still, it's nice to just have yourself topped off. Feel like exploring the landscape and just getting stuff like this. If somebody chips me, I don't have to waste a potion. Love that new blue one too from Shadow of the Erdtree. Gosh sakes, dude. I'm like using that on my main, and it's just amazing. And I'm using the Solitary Moon Knight Sword or whatever. Solitary, yeah. That is a really good sword. Goodness gracious. And the armor, just full cosplaying as that guy. I'm not using the weird, that wicked crossbow though. Man, now my brain's just going about the drip though. I don't know what to wear besides that. Like, what the heck? There's got to be a version where we're looking for 51 poise at some point, you know? Well, the cool thing is we can do the calculation. It's like 69.9%. I think of your max equip load, so I can put the armor set on after I buy it and then write down what it is, and then be like, okay, we need to put points into endurance until we hit that number. Man, I'm not even sure I should have bought that lantern. That's okay. I feel like there's a part of me that is gonna need those points, you know, for the stats that we're gonna need to hold this stuff. Oh, we're just gonna see. It might fail. This might just completely fail. I might not have what it takes to get the levels to even hold that stuff off of this like little run here. And then it'll be like, if I have to go kill stuff to like hold the weapon, that feels like a little bit of a failure on my part. We gotta camp at this one. Otherwise they won't let me fast travel out of here. Not today. Okay, now I feel like this is where things start to get a little bit... Well, not yet. No, we still got to grab the stuff on Stormhill. Stormhill's fine. Oh. Yes, please. Alright, let's put on this. Great. Let's also do all this, actually. There's a way I like this stuff all set up. There we go. We'll try not to use that. I don't really want to, but let's see what happens. Alright. So now we'll go here, and then we'll grab... We don't really need to grab the smithing stones, I don't think. That's cool. From the troll. I don't even need to bother going over there. That rules. Part of me thinks maybe I should have a window up and start looking at smithing stone 2s. But I feel like that might be secondary. I think, yeah, no. I think what I do, I grab the 2 smithing ones, that's fine. But I think what we do is get the weapon, get the levels. We start there. And then we start hoping we can put clothes on. Is there a somber... Oh, I don't need it. We don't need it. Grab this, and then we'll go talk to her and get the jellyfish. I think we'll actually move that thing forward. That seems fine. Talk to Bernal, because I think the bell-bearing hunter doesn't spawn unless you talk to him. But I don't really see the need to buy anything from him. Oh. I punched him on accident. You see that? Gave him a left hook. Because I thought I had a shield on or something. That was weird. I'm not used to taking swings when I'm naked. Okay, talk to Roderick, yeah, whatever. I might want to get a hold of a crossbow or something, though, that I can aim for specifically the hero's grave so that I can take out that chariot. Just thinking ahead. My mind's just going right now about like what I'm gonna be engaging with in the future once we get everything. I feel like I tend to do the hero's grave absolute last. As far as like Limgrave stuff goes. I do all the nighttime bosses first, and I think there's just like an order I like to do as far as like Limgrave. I haven't played this game enough to have the rest of the areas kind of memorized as far as like my route, you know? But we want this jellyfish ash. This is like a cute thing. It's funny because I feel like if I am gonna summon anything, if there's a fight that actually like spooks me a little bit, it's gonna be me summoning the jellyfish. Because she's tanky. Oh, let's grab the strength knot tier actually right here. I should have grabbed the faith one while we were in Weaving Peninsula, but anyway, she's tanky and she just sets a status effect. It's funny how she'll like actually get a boss's attention with one squirt. It's so cool, dude. Like, they do not like having like status effects put on them, and it's like she takes a lot of damage, man. It's like, yeah. And she's kind of like a weird little sniper. And I like poison. I like the idea of like poison lately. The more I play the game, the more like I'm like that's a thing to put on a tough fight that you're not liking, because it's just consistently there being annoying, you know. I've just grown to like really like Poison Cloud. Also, like, because it sets poison like almost no matter what, and it just sits there. You can like, bosses are like weird. They'll like they'll come to you. You know what I mean? So you can set the cloud and just like wait, you know, and they'll come over there, and then you just kind of like dodge and block and stuff and just be annoying until you see it take hold. Alright, see you, dude. So now let's go across Saints Bridge. And this is pretty much the last graveyard that I usually hit, is this one over here in Summon Water. But after this, I haven't pushed... I don't normally grab the other half of the deck, just Medallion, and start pushing into Altis. That's like rare for me. Usually when I'm doing a build, it's like, it's fun stuff that's around Limgrave, and then being like, all right, let's see what we can do, you know, like, I usually don't push into Liurnia, so I don't need this, I don't think. No, yeah. Now I know I can buy Somber 2s and 3s and 4s, I think, from EG. If we do the... Let's just talk to this guy. Let's just get it over with. I'm gonna grab the Turtle Talisman too while we're here. I think there's also like a Diet Beefy Golden Rune up here too. But yeah, I usually don't push far like this. A lot of times I won't even go to, like, Round Table Hold early. But I think I don't know, the other day I was like, I was being a stinker. I was doing stuff like that. I was playing with a buddy of mine, and in between playing with him, I would take this character I had that I created just for it. And I was like, for some reason, having a character devoted to like playing with a buddy made the character feel disposable in a weird way, where like I didn't have the same like moral rules on myself for like pushing into areas. So I was like, well, I'll just see how far I can take this guy while I'm waiting. I'm gonna go get Ashes of War. I probably shouldn't have right now. It reminds me of like Super Metroid, when you're doing like wall jumps and stuff to get to places you're just absolutely not supposed to be, you know, and that like fun kind of thing. This game lends itself really well to that. It just made me start to understand why people do that so much, why they're like, let's skip way out here and do this thing. So anyway, I happened to be doing that, and then I realized I couldn't get somewhere. Like, I just kind of was like, how far can you actually get in the video game? Like, you know, and I realized you can get to that Draconic Sentinel, and then there's... that was the first time I saw the shield on the wall from the 2 fingers, because you have to kill 2 shard bearers first. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. I never actually experienced that before. So it was kind of cool, but then I don't know, I remember seeing somebody poison him, that you could sneak up behind him and just poison him, and I was like, oh, that's cheesy. But in my mind, I was like, well, what's the point of doing that? You know, if you can't get past him, if you can't get past the wall, there's really like, I was like, okay, I don't understand doing that. But then it's like, well, you kill 2 shard bearers and then do it, you know. But anyways, I thought the other way around. When I saw that you could poison him, you can sneak up on him and poison him, I was like, I'm gonna try that. And I went and I did it. It was a little bit of a learning curve, because he does kind of try to notice you, and you have to hold still at like a very specific part of the terrain. But it was just, I did it and was like, oh yeah, that does work. And then he gave me those items, and I was like, God, are these good? And then I just got curious, because I just feel like I don't really see any conversation about that weapon and shield at all. And that's when I saw how divisive it was. I'm not even divisive. I feel like the number of apologists for that weapon, or people trying to explain, you know, make their case about it, were like so low. It was like overwhelming disappointment from the community, you know, that they're like, no, this sucks. This is bullshit. Like, and it's like, okay, that just cemented it for me, where I was like, all right, let's get that weapon immediately. Kill nothing of importance. Just get runes, hold it naked, and go start killing shit. like let's just go see. Let's go see how bad this weapon is. Like, do you really need a flashy Ash of War to make a weapon good? You know, a colossal somber weapon, even. I get it. I do. I get it. I feel like they think, you know, the community thinks that every colossal somber weapon should do something unique, you know? But I think that Endure serves a purpose with this weapon, and I think that Shield Bash serves a purpose with that shield also. Whoa. Okay. I think that's enough. Let's go to Roundtable Hold. And then we'll buy the Finger Seal and equip that spell. And then we'll carry on. We'll go get the other half of the Dectus Medallion, and we'll start working our way towards the Draconic Centacle. I don't think I'm going to fuck with any more graveyards at this point. If we need them, there are more to go get. So, like, but at this point, I don't want to spend a bunch of time grabbing more runes than I need, if that makes sense.
Very well. Let my hand.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat a croissant. Feel free to be grossed out or turned on.
Oh, I can't very well. It is. Allow me, you are a mere house guest. Remember you. There's nothing.
Oh, welcome. I teach incant and explore so that one day.
Let's buy cure poison.
By the way, you do most time you are.
How much is it? 1,000?
May the golden. Furthest I can happen. May the golden order shine through you. Ah, I'm glad you those who all the more. Well, the honor of one's house. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Let's go get hugged. I feel like I'm just gonna talk to these guys to kind of, if there's any like quests that I feel like having fun doing, like later, if I didn't like start really enjoying the weapon, and I, you know, feel like I want to just dig into the game a little bit more, then I'm gonna like want to do the quest stuff. But also, wait, don't we need to do this to? I mean, there's lightning that you get from fighting the dragon in this area.
You are very warm. What you felt, though it is, come back to. I will take you.
I might need to look that up. I feel like I accidentally like went through that storyline with my main character, my first character I ever made, so I don't know exactly what triggers it. But I feel like that's what I'm gonna do, is make a list of all the dragon, like lightning dragon incantations. I don't think I want to bother with arcane. I feel like my point spread is going to be, it's really going to be focused on holding the weapon and then getting to 51 poise and the right amount of health. That's it. We're going to hold it, and then we're going to push vigor and endurance until we can wear something real. Okay, how much is it? 800. Feel like I'm spending an awful lot of runes here. It's all right. All right. Let's equip the spells. I might actually take this off. I might not do any incantations at all, like, after we get the weapon. I just have a feeling it's going to be tight. You know? Oh, I need to level up. Right. Right. We need 2 levels. Okay, 673, so 500, so... 3. I'm 689. Okay. Do 4. All right, we're there. Now, let's go get the Dex Medallion. Oh wait, we didn't equip the spells. What an idiot. Let's also... let's get 3. I think that's how many it's going to take. I feel like it's going to take probably 2 potions worth of casts to do that. I'm kind of winging it off of memory right now. But I think what I want to do now is just get the medallion and go kill him. I think we just do that now. We just get the weapon and see what needs to happen. I think once we get it, if I'm feeling spicy, we might go get the sombers. Might just go do it. We might just go still not kill anything and go get... I would like to see if I can get 2 of each up to 6. I'm not sure. I know I can get one thing up to +6 without having to go into Lindell or like Deep Root Depths and stuff. which requires killing stuff. And I'm not trying to, like, tussle with the twin gargoyles here. Should we hit that graveyard? No. No, I'm not going to bother. We're just going to get the weapon right now. We can come back to that one. Let's actually camp here in case something swats us. That guy didn't aggro? Alright. What if dragons have a smaller aggro range when you pick Dragonkin? Wouldn't that be cool? As your background? I feel like, oh, that guy's cool, I think. I think that guy's cool. He seems cool. There's a couple graveyards here we could hit. Man, there's a bunch more. There's a couple juicy ones. This one back here behind me was kind of juicy. The one up above the rise right here, where you take like up in this part of Caelid, is real juicy. Does that lower your attack? Grail's Roar? I can't remember. Let's sit here actually. This is like dangerous. Oh, I'm not good enough at this yet. I haven't done this shit enough to have it feel like second nature yet. I know there are people that just do this in their sleep because this is all they do. They like start characters and do like fucked up shit like this, and I think it's super. I'm just new to it, so it's like really fun. No, no, no. Oh god. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I got your poison. I galaxy brained myself. Boom. Not even. Okay. Not even. Already, I have a feeling that Godric's Great Rune is going to be desperately, like, necessary. Or, like, Arsenal Charm. Ertree's Favor actually feels like this might be really good here. Because it specifically ups your max health, your stamina, and your equip load. It's weird how it attacks, it buffs the things that happen after you put stats into something, instead of buffing the stat, which I think is sort of interesting. And it's like, I've thought about that talisman from time to time and been like, man, that's pretty cool. It just is like, if you don't know what to do, like if you're not trying to buff like battle arts, but you're still like martial, it's like, yeah, just do that. It feels like a great early game talisman, but I never use it. I feel like because my builds are like a little focused, and I tend to die on a hill about not playing beyond my actual stats for some reason. But I think here, this is where that's gonna happen. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think what I'm gonna do is get the map and then use the teleporter that takes me to the bridge. Or the causeway, or whatever you want to fucking call it. The area that leads you into the college. And then I might actually just get the glintstone key. And then use it to teleport across. And then ride up and take the lift. I think we'll do it that way. There might be a faster way that is not occurring to me. Whoa, that was Melania. I love the whole cosplaying as the person you killed after you took their jammies thing. Oh, look at me, I'm the... like, dancing around in front of their dead body in their clothes or whatever. It's fucked up. Oh, I'm Melania, look! Oh, you stupid idiot! Oh, you're dead now. Jesus. I feel like the only... that's giving me an idea of what I was about to say. I feel like the only person that's okay with is Patches. You'd kill him, wear his clothes, and dance around. Oh, I'm Patches, look at me! I'm gonna set up a shop! Oh! I thought you were a demi-human or some such. Beep, 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 beep. Honestly, fuck that guy. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll actually wear his clothes. Although, doesn't his quest actually do something sick? I don't think I've actually finished his quest line. I have a confession to make right now. I've never beaten Elden Ring. On my main character, I've not beaten this game yet, so... there's a lot of stuff I don't know. But I've gotten... I mean, I'm where I need to be. I've got, like... consecrated snowfields unlocked and shit. Like, I'm up there. I'm like there. I'm in the new content and Shadow of the Erd Tree. But I haven't beaten it. I have not... The stuff that I haven't done is... I haven't fought Godfrey. So that tells you all you need to know, right? Because, like, you can't... From what I can see, you can't get... Like, I haven't fought the fire giant either. I feel like those are the two crucial fights that pretty much tell you all you need to know as, like, a viewer, right? About, like, where I am in the game. But I'm there. I can walk up there and fight the fire giant. I can see him. I'm at that fight. Right? But I haven't fought Godfrey, which means I haven't burned the tree. I haven't, like... I haven't fought Malekith. I haven't fought Godskin Duo, because I haven't been to Farum Azula yet. So, I haven't done any of that. And those are, like, serious fights. I also haven't fought Melania, because I am not in, Hellfale, is that what it's called? Brace of the Tree, or Brace of the fucking, not Scato Tree, what the fuck? The other one, Halig Tree. But I'm right there. I'm at the doorstep of all of that shit. I just haven't done it. I need to do that though. But I'm having too much fun in the Shadowlands right now. Or the Shadow Realm or whatever it's fucking called. I killed Moog for the first time the day before Shadow of the Erdtree launched. There's a graveyard. This is a good one too. There's an even juicier one over here though, somewhere. Like that way. So we've got runes we can get if we need them. We'll see. I'm gonna try it with what we got. I'm interested to see if this is like a run you can do. Where you just grab the stuff near the beginning. Get the finger seal and the poison, go poison this dude and put on his clothes. Or his gear. Oh, I forgot to grab the clothes. Oh well. The perfumer outfit. Maybe we'll go and grab that like as soon as we get the weapons, actually. So we have something to wear. I have a feeling that putting even the gloves on will put us to heavy load. I mean, we'll see. Oh god. Nope. That might be my favorite music in the game. It's a nice cavalry fight. Oh, we're getting close. I'm getting excited right now. What's on the stairs here? I feel like dragon wound grease, I think. I can't remember. I'm learning. It's fun memorizing all this dumb shit though too when you're like boogieing around doing stuff. Yes, dragon wound grease. Can't use that. According to the community or the wiki, you can't, because it does lightning damage, you can't put greases on it or do any kind of stuff like that, which I'm just like, I don't think that's that bad. I don't think so. I think a colossal weapon that's light enough and endurance friendly enough to do a block counter with that does lightning damage and the shield doing damage, like, it feels like fun. It actually feels like really good. All right, let's go get this Site of Grace. I'll probably grab the other one over here too, and the map. I might as well. This is like the thing I never do, is go to Altus with a new character. But it's crazy how easy it is once you've done it like a couple times. It's like, man, yeah, this feels like Super Metroid, where you just like skip shit on purpose for fun. That was something I definitely did in that game, and that was the first video game where I ever felt that thing, where I was like, how far can I get without engaging the video game the way it wants me to? And this is totally scratching that itch again. It's so funny. It's weird that it's because I haven't beaten the game. That's why I haven't done this sooner. Where I just go play around in areas I'm not supposed to be, looking for like basically ground loot, you know? I need to beat the game. That's gonna be an off-cam thing though. That's gonna be like a... for me moment. There's so much shit I haven't done though still. Like, even in Altus, I don't think I completed Altus on my man. I feel like there's still shit that I'm like, what's that? Like, and even Liurnia, I feel like there's stuff in Liurnia that's like, man, it's so spread out and like kind of opaque from a design perspective. Like, you know, it's tough to know that you did everything in that area, you know? At least there was like kind of more visibility in Limgrave to be like, oh, okay, I think I did all that. But even then, like, geez, dude, there was something in Stormvale that I didn't know about until like last week. And I've done Stormvale a bunch for fun with different weird, stupid characters and stuff. Okay, wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. Whoops. That's okay. That should tell you how new I am at this kind of shit. Okay, we're going up here. Right, okay. So I'm going to go around this way then to dodge this guy. And then I think I'm going to go up here. I feel like, isn't there like a shitty rune bear up here though? I can't remember. I know that there's some stairs where like, there's bad fights on like all the stairs here. There's like, there's the tree sentinels right here, I think. The two of them. But you can skip them, right? Oh, right. This guy comes running down and then you get shot. Get arrow guys coming to get you. Oof. Let's zigzag a little bit. Okay, and then this is sentinels, right? But then there's also fucking, there's a gargoyle, like a valiant gargoyle, isn't there? Oh, this is so scary. No. How did that not hit me? Was that just an animation for him to, like, get ready? That felt like a hit me thing. That was weird. Fine with it. How's this looking? Oh, you need to dodge? Oh, they're just kind of milling around. Alright. Man, jeez, dude. Alright. Where is he? He's over here, right? I think. Yeah. Okay, so I think when we go up these stairs, this is where the Valiant Gargoyle is. I've only fought that guy once, but I remember him just... I remember fighting those two sentinels and being like, Jesus, and then going up these stairs and then like, God damn it, like... But there's also like a weird Morgott ghost over here too, isn't there? Or a Margit one or some shit. God, this is just bullshit. Well, whatever, we're just gonna... I can't remember where everything is. Just gonna do my best. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like he's over there, isn't he? You right up the... I feel like follow the path, you get in trouble here. Let's grab... I think there's a set of grace right here I'm going to grab. And then I think we go up here. I think that's how we get there. This is rough stuff because it's not... I haven't done this a ton. I already got turned around once. Is this the last site of grace before him? It might be. I'm not gonna talk to melons. Sorry, homie. Okay, there's stairs right there. Let's go up those. What's this? Golden rune? Oh, golden rune 7. Hell yeah. Damn, that's a thing to grab. Okay. Okay, and I think this is all... Yeah, this is graveyard. This is undead. Is this the right way? Yeah. I feel like it's up there that you get all turned around. There's a bunch of undead shit. Okay, yeah, yeah. This is... Okay, there's... Yeah, he's over there. There's an archer right here that tries to shoot at you, right? A big golem. Oh, he's shooting somebody. That ain't me. He's gonna see me, though. Well, it's nighttime, though, isn't it? Dang, he's owning somebody. Okay, here we go. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, for a second I was like, did he not spawn this early? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I can hear him. He notices you right here. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you have to wait right there, otherwise he notices you. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, guys. How much does this do to him? In one cast. That took like more than I was expecting. Off of my FP bar. Oh, it's golden right now. Oh, I should have grabbed like a golden foul foot. Actually, I didn't think about that. That's probably what to do here, especially with it being like raining gold right now. Dang it. Oh well. Jeez, this is going. How much damage does this do? Man, poison's no joke. Jeez, dude. Okay, almost 2K. Sheesh. I can't believe this works. That they don't note it, like... the coding should definitely be like, I got poisoned. And it like makes them alert and start, you know what I mean? Like, even if they don't lock straight onto you from it, they should start looking around. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful in this moment that I can just do this. I hope I have enough potions though. Shit. I did 3. Alright, we'll see. This will get me 4 casts, it looks like. That's not going to be enough. That was not a quarter of his health. This might be 2 potions. Might be a 2 potion thing. That's like a quarter of his health-ish. Okay, yeah. Yeah. 2 potions, probably. I'm glad I set 3, though, because it might actually be that. Give me your treats, man. Actually, you know what? The amount of runes he might give us... Oh, it stopped raining gold, though. The amount of runes he might give us... I didn't actually consider that. I didn't factor in the runes we're gonna get from killing him. At all. And this is pretty far. And I mean, pretty important, too. He stops you from coming in here. His helmet looks like one of those old espresso machines, you know? Drinking the potion doesn't get his attention either. It's so funny, dude. Wow, I thought that almost wasn't going to poison him. That took... I forget that they build up. It takes longer every time, right? You trigger a status. Like frostbite or whatever. That's one thing I really like about fire, is there's just no status effect. It just hurts. It's kind of simple and nice. Although I do like frostbite for them taking more physical damage after it triggers. That's actually like, man, that's mean. Yeah, I wonder how many runes he gives us, actually. God, I didn't think about that. That's, man, he might do enough. Or, like, give us enough of a cushion to get there. Even if it's not what he, you know, exactly what he drops is enough to do it. We'll see. That's about halfway, right? Man, this is going to be probably 2 potions. 2 FP bars, or however you want to look at it. Oof, that took a long time. Man, I feel like that's max, though. I feel like I remember looking at something with poison, because I was going to do, like, perfumer stuff before they actually made the perfumer, like, viable in Shadow of the Erdtree. And, like, I remember seeing that, like, I think it was 3 procs are the max resistance that it creates in an NPC. And then it's just the highest one on repeat after that. So I feel like we would have... The point I'm making is we would have known if it didn't proc after one cast by the 3rd one. I think. I'm like, I don't know if I'm remembering that right. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Come on, let's do this. I'm so excited to see if the math shakes out or not, or what clothing we can do. Oh, man. I feel like Perfumer's set, like the one that's out in the world, I don't mean like the actual Perfumer's like clothing, you know what I mean? I don't mean the actual ones like the Royal Lindell, you know, perfumers, or the depraved perfumers or whatever. Actually, that might be like pretty cool fashion, the depraved perfumer set for this weapon. That might actually look kind of sweet. I don't know if I want to go farm that though. I could see a world where I did that off cam, like actually farmed it. I can't remember if they let you go back here and grab the Site of Grace here. I kind of hope so. For when I'm ready to like pop into Lindell. God, home stretch. Here we go. Come on. 2 more casts, I think. Should be right there. Okay, 1 more should get us there, I think. It looks like exactly, actually. All right, here we go. This is definitely going to do it. It might not even take all of it, actually. Was it 1092 that it goes to? Yeah, I thought that wasn't going to take for a second. I'm so paranoid about that. I've only done this once before. Come on, get him. That's so close. Come on. Yes. All right, we got it. Okay, how many runes does this give us, though? 50k. Great Dragon Claw Shield. Got him. All right, so let's look at the requirements. Let's actually just look at the weapon. Let's just look at it without any kind of bias whatsoever. Let's just look at the way this looks. Okay, so it weighs 16. It does 120 and 78 lightning damage. It's strength and dex scaling at D. It costs 30 and 14. Okay, what about this? 28 and 12. And it does do lightning damage with shield bash. It does. 76. It's almost exactly the same amount of lightning damage. Whoa. It does almost the same amount of damage as the weapon. With 100 physical negation. Jesus, that's actually kind of good. It's like hitting with the weapon. Almost, it's very, very close. So this will kill people. Shield bash will just straight up kill people. That's totally what this is meant for. Okay. Alright, so we need 30 and 14 to be able to hold these. So let's do it. Can we get this up here? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. We can do it. Perfect. I might actually take the seal off. Although I feel like I'm going to want cure poison when we're doing stuff like any of those poison caves. But that's later. We can factor that in. It would be nice to actually get maybe the Dragon Communion seal. So, because it weighs 0. I think that's the first one we can actually grab that weighs 0. There might be some that's ground loot that I'm not sure about. But, alright, here we go. 30 and 14. No way. Oh, it's it's exactly it. After the 2 points of faith. Oh, man. Okay. That is weird. Okay, so now can we hold it? Medium load. Medium load. No, let's not fuck with that. But we got it. Okay, so clothes. We need clothes now. So let's go. I think the more important thing is probably vigor once we start popping these runes. But let's go get the clothing. I'm gonna get this perfumer set because it's just a full set of like kind of light armor that's laying around on the ground. I still think that's like probably our best bet. And I don't want to blow runes on armor. I don't want to buy stuff yet. I think we start, and I don't want to like, I guess we could go get the Carrion Knight set, but I think it looks stupid. I think the perfumer set looks better with this weapon. I know that's dumb. It's not dumb. It's cool. I like caring about the fashion, so we're gonna do that for now, just so we have something to wear. So we did gain 24 levels, so we should be 26 or 27 right now, right? 27, okay. Because you start at level 1. So we gained 26 levels, actually, because of the 2 with Faith. That's fine. Okay, and then I think this is the starting drip, and then we work towards... We do Vigor. Vigor is, like, vital. Like, we have to have Vigor, I think. I think that's where we spend most of our points, most of our runes. And then we can start pushing... I think I would like to get Vigor to, like, 20 before we start fighting anything. 15 is, like, kind of good for, like, in the starting area of the game. But I think... Also, though, maybe... Well, no, whatever. We'll do 20, and then we'll start pushing stamina. Then we'll just start pushing endurance, because we want a stamina bar, too. Like, that's gonna matter. We want a stamina bar. I mean, our stamina looks kind of okay right now, too, though. Okay. Let's see how fast we get the heavy load here. I feel like I really do think the first thing we put on is gonna be it's gonna be heavy load, but we'll see. We'll see here. That's medium load. That's heavy load. Okay, I knew it. Yeah, okay. So maybe we actually do stamina. Let's go to round table hold. Let's go somewhere safe to think about this. Oh, let's actually do the... Let's level them up. Let's just do the +1s that we got right now, and then we'll start...
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Oh, is Roderica here? Yeah, okay.
She's crest, but she hasn't a sword in their eye.
Perfect. Then we can start looking for 2... Well, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get a stat spread that's actually, like, doable here.
Greeting, my name is Resentness around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. You're telling me I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
I can't believe we're actually holding these 2 weapons right now. And, like, he gives you exactly enough. That is weird.
The girl. Are you out to absurd? I refuse. I don't.
Okay, and I'm excited to see what kind of lightning damage this actually does, too. Whoops. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna pop all these. And hope to God this is enough to make this, like... I really do feel like we do the health first, but maybe we go 15 vigor and then enough stamina to wear the clothes. Or I could just calculate it. I can put the clothes on and see how much it all weighs. Actually, that's probably the best thing to do, is just sit here with heavy load. Right? And then this. And what are we at? 42.3. Okay, so let's look. Let's do a little bit of calculating. So it's looking like maybe 61. Yeah, it's looking like 61 equip load is what we need, right? What was it? 42.3, yeah. Let's look at how much. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, yeah, we're so fucked. Okay, so here's what we do. Maybe we do kill Grail then. Okay. So let's go... all of it into Vigor. And then... I actually kind of want to look up where Smithing Stone 2s are. That's weird. We can also hit some of those graveyards too, I think. Maybe we do that, actually. Hit some more graveyards. We got what we needed, though, to actually... Alright, let's see here. Okay, there's that one. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, let's go get that one. There's one down here. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go get this one first. And then there's one tiered up scarab. feel like I would normally just get the one that Blythe gives you, but I kind of want to avoid killing anything yet. Okay, I got that one. And it's saying that there's one in like southwest Liurnia on a cliff, like a scarab. So I'm gonna go get that one as soon as this guy stops aggroing on me. Jeez, dude. Guy doesn't give up. That's fine. Whatever. I'll ride to the side of grace. That's fine. Okay. Southwest Liurnia. Let's see here. Oh, it's there? It's like here-ish. Okay. I don't have that map yet. I should go get that. Oh, I should go fight one of those. I shouldn't have leveled this up. I wanted to go see what kind of damage it did by itself. We should grab the intelligence, not crystal tier, while we're here too, actually. It's around here somewhere. Or, sorry, not the intelligence, the dex. And I think we put the strength and dex ones in there. In the physic. Where the heck is it? Is it up there? Oh, we're still a ways off. Okay. Oh, it's over here. I know where this is. Where these crystallians were chilling. Oh, make it. Darn it. This is where it is, though. It's up in here. There he is. Wait, this might not be it, though. So, yeah. That was it. Cool. All right.
took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
I don't want to buy the ones from EG yet because, like, I'm not doing that quest yet.
Sorry I doubted you.
I want to wait until we kill Blood to go talk to him. Alright. So now we need Somber 3. These are like on... There's guys sitting around with these ones. There we go. Okay, that's the two. Okay, no problem. I know where I can get both of these. It's gonna be here and the 4 belfries. So let's actually go here. Let's go there and get the teleport over, get the map. It's just easier to see. Oh, here's Dude Man. We can talk to him. Why not?
Hello, friend. The whereabouts. They laid hand the tail idea. They laid the tail eye.
It's actually closer to... No, that's pretty far. Yeah, let's teleport. Okay, and the 4 belfries right there, and that's where the other one is. I could always grab these too, these little balloons. That actually seems like it could be some work to be done. I forget where this guy is. He's up here somewhere. Might be right there. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's grab that one first. Yeah, I feel like we just get this thing at +6, both of them, if we can. We'll see. I know I can get one Somber 6 as ground loot. Yeah, dude. Then we can start maybe killing some shit. Wait, I think there's a 4, like, right here, too, actually. Or a 5. Might as well grab that while we're here. If I remember right. There's, like, one right over here that's, like, gross. Oh, it's a 3. Never mind. Maybe that's what they meant. When they said below the... on the cliffs by the belfries. Okay, let's grab this side of Grace too while we're at it. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do about clothes. I guess we can kill Grail. That feels like the way to get this stuff. Okay, cool. Don't need this one. Okay, now we can't go level this up. Need more runes in this. So let's think here. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this. Yeah, there's a grave site right here. And then we can grab the one over by the Knights Cavalry if we need to. Let's go around this way. Those dogs, like, definitely want to pay attention to you. I'm gonna go all the way to the edge here. These dogs have like a crazy aggro range, man. They're sight hounds. Oh, are there really only 3 here? Alright, that's fine. Okay, and then let's go take this Spirit Spring up here. I feel like we could cheese the Knights Cavalry right here. I was kind of hoping to avoid that, but... if we're gonna kill Grail, I'm gonna grab the golden pickled Foulfoot. Those dragons don't like breathe fire and stuff, right? Or do they? They don't fly around like Agil and stuff. I haven't fought them enough. I feel like Caelid scared me so bad when I first started playing that I just never came back here. Especially Eastern Caelid. We could get the Bull Goat Talisman over here if we wanted. Maybe later. We'll see. I want to get these leveled up to where I can, and then get enough vigor and... let's sit here because these rolling balls might get us. And enough vigor and endurance to be able to, you know, just play. I feel like 15 vigor and enough endurance to wear at least the perfumer set. So we have some clothes on. And then I feel like we're going to be relying on our block counters pretty desperately during the first part of this journey because of how few clothes. It's going to be glass cannon stuff for sure. And then I feel like once we get... I don't know what to push after that. You know? Eventually I want to do lightning, but I think that's the last thing. I think what I want to do is get the vigor that I want, like mid-game kind of stuff. I want like the vigor that I want and 51 poise on my armor without it like taking up a talisman slot, and then we can start pushing faith to start casting lightning, I think. And also I could see a world where it's just not even worth it, you know? Should we cheese this guy? We're right here. Not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. Whoa. Golden Rune 8? Hell yeah. Okay. Ugh. I think I'm actually going to use these to... level up the weapon and shield, actually, for now. And I feel like if I need more levels, we can kill Grail. Put her out of her misery. It's so sad. That whole thing is so depressing. Alright. Perfect. I should start looking up the 4s. Well, let's just get these beefed up first. Let's go for it.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Sick. Okay, so the 4s. I know there's one...
Good to see. I have you to I can have I'm as but and it well I certainly must Roderica. I need to warn a little while and I can hear the howl left can't even not even the you should keep I know you
Okay. I know there's one in Liurnia. There's a guy on a chair that's got one. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Forsaken Ruins. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, cool. I couldn't figure out where a second one was that was like easy, but I just did. Should have grabbed it while I was here. That's okay. Doing this more is better too, like just starting characters and doing stupid shit. Like, I feel like a lot of people probably do this kind of stuff too, and they're quicker at it because they're, you know, grabbing somber weapons and just going crazy in the beginning, you know? Kick ass. Okay, and then the next one is here. I know this one. For some reason, this one always stuck in my mind. Like the first time I picked it up, I was like, dang, there's a Somber 4 right there. Maybe I'll grab all these balloons, actually. I think those are all Golden Rune 6s or something. I can't remember. They're huge, though. Huge. I know there's a grape. I think when we go to get a Somber 5, I think there's one in Melt Gilmere, and I think it's next to actually a grave site. We'll see. I'm gonna grab this side of grace while we're at it. Because eventually we're going to have to kill that Magma Droth up there. This thing does bonus damage to dragons. That's cool. I can't wait to actually do that. I feel like dragons are like usually pretty tough fights for me. Because I'm kind of a scrub.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Hell yeah. Okay, so Somber 5 is next. Yeah, we're just going to do it. I don't know if we can get 2 6s or 2 5s, though. That might be a little much to ask, but we'll see. As, like, ground loot. But I know you can't get a 7 until you get into Lindell. Altus Tunnel. I might grab that one. Some of these are way... Oh, we can do that one. Where's the Bower of Bounty? Is that down inside the... Okay. This is not actually what I thought, but that's fine. Let's go... That's like here, I think. That one's gonna be spicy. Let's do this one first. There's one like there. I think that's the ruins right there that they're talking about. Gotta go out the gate right there. All right. This is kind of fun. Trying to see how far we can push this stuff. Oh, oof. Let's not wake up all the trebuchet pilots here. Sheesh. Oh. Ooh, there's a treat. This is gonna get us shot at, though. Ow. I hit Torrent. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. There we go. Sick. Let's not get owned by this idiot, though. We can help it. Okay. And the next one is down by that. Let's do this. It seems like it's nearby here-ish. So the way that I think you get there is by teleporting over here and then going under the bridge. I think there's actually a site of grace under the bridge on this side, if I remember right. I remember thinking one's up, one's down across the broken bridge. Oh wait, can't you just go down the bridge on that side? It's crumbling on this side, and I think you can actually... One of these sides you can. I think it's this side. Yeah. Golden arrows are right there. That's sick. Okay, let's hope we don't catch Deathblight. I mean, we have no runes, so it doesn't really matter too much, but... Yeah, there's a site of grace right here. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, there he is. I see him. Oh, God. He's surrounded. Okay. Fine. Let's actually camp here in case we die. See a world where this doesn't go great. Whoops. Not good. Yes! Oh no! Well, we got it. Okay. Shit. Is that our first death? Got immediately death blighted. Instant. I think that might be our first death. I'm not sure. That's actually saying something. Yeah, it was. Wow, fuck yeah. Man, I feel like such a boss. That's cool. Let's see if we can get these back without getting death blighted into the ground here. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Cool. So now we need money. Trying to think of where there's some other ones. There's one. There's a graveyard up here. Actually, there's one like over here-ish. That's probably a juicy one. There's one over here. Let's do this one first, actually. Trying to think. There's also two in Liurnia. There's like two in Liurnia that are in the water. One's by a really disgusting plant. Let's do this one first. That's the EG one. Ow. Dang. I got no magic resistance when you're naked. Oh, speaking of which. Oh yeah, there's rats here. This is gonna be... I don't know if I'm ready to fight this kind of stuff. I'm trying to just grab stuff. Wow, this is juicy. This is juicy stuff up here. Okay, cool. Get me out of here. I'll fight your kind later. That was a lot, man. That's a good graveyard. That might be enough. Presumptuous of me to go back to Roundtable Hold as if this is going to be enough, but we'll see. might be good here. We might be good here. It's gonna be close. I feel like it's gonna be close. But that might be enough. Cool. And then I think the Somber 6 is... Well, there's one. I know there's one on Mount Gelmir.
You forget how to lay out your arms then.
We're good. Hell yeah. Okay. Somber 6. I know there's one on Mount Gelmir, and there's a graveyard there, so... We're gonna take a look. See if there's a second one that we can manage to squeeze out here. Okay, yeah, there's that one. Oh, there's one inside of... Okay. There's one inside the Altus Tunnel. We can do that. I think we need a... Stone Sword Key. I'm gonna grab the one from the Dragon Burnt Ruins. Actually. So that I have two, just in case. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so where were we? We got this stuff to +5? Dude, we're on the last two. Okay, so I want to get Stone Sword Key. Just in case. Think you might need 2 to get into Altus Tunnel. But I'm not sure. And then we can do one of two things. We can either try to get our vigor to 15 and then start fighting bosses naked and using the runes to start pushing stamina, or we can try to get our stam where we want it through illicit means. We'll try graveyards first. I feel like that's the most like fair way to do shit. All right, so let's go. What's the best way to do this? I think it's this. Well, we are going to grab a graveyard, actually. We're in a good spot. Party on, ladies. Man, the vertical design space in this game is so cool. It's weird. I honestly think this game kind of effectively captures the vertical design behind Super Metroid. Or just regular Metroid. In a 3D space, though, instead, right? Those games are 2D, and so it's like, having a 2D game and making it feel big requires that you include vertical space in a meaningful way, right? Even Super Mario World came around. Actually, Super Mario Brothers did too, because you went underground, you know, and swam and stuff. There was stuff, that, but it didn't have like full-on verticality like the way that Super Mario World kind of did. But it's so funny because the guy that made the first Metroid also was involved in Kid Icarus, and you feel that in that game too. The vertical space design to like kind of create space mystery. I don't know, but I feel like this is kind of the only 3D game that's really captured what it feels to be like in a place like that in 3 dimensions. Oh, some dude's getting owned down there. Dude, got some runes. Hell yeah. Give me that. Alright. Go this. 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 There's also one over here by these monkeys, but I don't know that I want to fuck with it. I feel like there's enough going on there. I think there's a rune bear that tries to slap the shit out of you over there. Whoa. I couldn't have done that if I tried. We leave this dog alone. We don't kill that friend. He's grieving his buddy. Alright, Altus Tunnel. Let's sit down here to drop aggro from the friend there. The friendo. Alright. This might be weird. This might get spicy. But this is the last one before we have to start getting 7s. Once we have access to the capital, I'll start readdressing the Sombers. I think you can get to 9 once you have access to the city, if I remember right. At least 1 without killing anything. What is this guy? I'm not gonna bother. We'll do it later. We don't even need a lot of stuff. I feel like once we get the weapons leveled up, we just worry about our own level. We're not gonna grab a bunch of items and incorporate a bunch of dumb shit. We're just gonna see how good this weapon is. That was 2. Damn. Well, I'm so glad I did that. I just didn't remember. What's that? Nothing I need. Let's camp here in case we die. That has paid off in the past. Once. Damn. Hell yeah. Give me all of them flasks, yo. Hell yeah. Man, right where they said it was. That stuff is so fun. You feel like such a stinker. Oh, bye. No thanks. Okay. Now, if I wanted to be a real stinker, what we could go do is go kill Godric and then Renala. Almost called her Rolana. Because of that new scary thing. This might not be enough. Oh, it might be.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all out your own.
Hell yes, dude. Okay. I want one more point and bigger. 6273. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if we want to be a real stinker, we could just kill Godric and Renala, and then go get everything up to +9. I'm not sure if I care enough to do that. I think we're good right here. +6 feels fine. I knew it. I was like, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Actually, didn't hurt that bad. Okay. Well, let's not push it. Ow. Wow, there's a lot here. This is a good one. Yeah, this one's juicy. Okay, bigger to 15. And then probably Stam to 15. Not sure. I almost feel like Vigor to 20, actually, to make up for the fact that there's not going to be real armor happening. Perfect. Okay. Now, endurance. do I bother to grab this one? This one feels too dangerous to grab right now, but I kind of want to just get it over with. Also, I want this before we start fighting bosses. Could just do these. Let's see how these fights feel. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're good. Yes. That's fine. Hell yeah. Okay, do I have throwing knives at all? I feel like I don't. Ha! Did that work? Wow, that's stupid. Cool. Oops. Man, that's the second time I've done that. Getting too close. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus, dude. Because it auto-targeted to this idiot. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. I thought that was a potion. Okay, I don't have any rune fragments to throw. I guess there's probably some on that rune over there. Will that kill all through? No, okay. Almost. Sheesh, dude. Oh, alright. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work that way. It's not that thing. I thought it was the one that you crunch in your hand and then it goes ting ting ting. Alright. Oh, it is a clump. I've never noticed that before. That's kind of cool. Nice. It'd be fun to wear, actually. Bink. Yeah, it is a clump. That's kind of sick. I never use these things. I feel like I should, the weird little items. Especially if you're just like a martial class, you know? Nah, there is no escaping. Nice, spiked spear. I've never messed with that. Does that have bleed? I feel like it does. Okay, that should give us another level. At least I think so. Yum, dude. Man, I want to wear this. I never wear this thing, and I feel like it would look so sick with this fashion. With what we're doing. Damn. I feel like that's heavy load, though, right? Yeah. Yeah. I get one more of those. I feel like I am gonna have to have something though. Hell yeah. Can we wear pants yet? Probably not. Yes. Pat? Yes. Chest? No. Okay. That's cool. Nope. There's just no wearing the chest. Unless we only wear the chest. That keeps us a little bit modest. How about the helmet? Nope. Helmet and gloves, we could do that. I'm into it. Probably a bad idea. My next level? 7407, okay. About halfway there-ish. That's fine. We'll start killing shit. I wanted to get to where I have, like, the full clothing on. And 15 bigger. I think that felt like a good goal before we start fighting stuff. So we're just not naked and goofy, but whatever. Who cares? I have a feeling this is going to be bad, though. We probably die here. Trying to get this from these flowers. In fact, we'll do that. Just for this fight. Because I feel like these flowers are going to poison me. I don't know if I can get everything I need without getting nuked up really good by that flower. It's that ranged attack. It's so rude. Oh, nice. He's just doing poison. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's actually good. We can just run through here and get poisoned. That actually makes this a lot easier. Oh, what? No! Wow, that was cool. Made it. Okay, did we get them all? I think so. We're all good. Yeah. Sick. Alright. Let's go get this other thing. That was a miracle. Those things just going through the grave, like the coffin, whatever. That was rude. That was some rude shit. Okay, let's get rid of this and put the hat on. I feel like that's the way to go until we can manage to get the shirt on. This is a site of grace, isn't it? Yeah, let's grab it. Yeah, we look sort of beefcakey. That's nice. Okay, and then we'll spend some time in Limgrave. We'll just kill bosses. Kill bossa. Hey, got it. Now let's set up our physic and go kill the first dude. I think that's where we need to be. Let's grab this. That way we can just fast travel after we talk to Raya. I think we're ready. I didn't want to do it shirtless, but I think this is good enough. I think what we'll do, like I said, I think I'm formulating a plan now. We're just going to focus on vigor and endurance for now. We don't need to buff weapon damage at all, I don't think. Let's also get the finger snap from him, because I think we rode by Blythe. Might as well just grab it really quick.
Wait, well, you're back. The howl, I suppose. Next time you don't fret. I just have...
Okay.
Bye for now.
And let's equip it. Okay, is this enough to work those? We need 61, right? Okay, no, it's heavy load still. No problem. I feel like that's going to be a few points. It's okay. Yeah. Dead. Nice. I keep doing that. That's fun. Nice. Sprinting heavy is the overhead, like, curve chop. That's fun. Let's see what crit damage looks like on these guys. I didn't look at the lightning. Is it the red stuff? It is! It's the red stuff. Damn, dude. Kukris, that'll be handy. I think we're gonna need some kind of throwing thing. Maybe we buy the cookbooks too so we can craft that kind of stuff, because I feel like we're not going to be doing any incantations at all, like, right? Because none of this scales with faith. It doesn't. I want to try and shield bash this guy. Oh my god! It does! It, like, for some reason I doubted it. I was like, is it really hit as hard as the weapon? It almost does. It does! Dude, that's what this is for. That's what this is for. And then you can switch to two-handed and just do endure if you need to. How long does that last? Whoa, not long at all. Man, the shield bash. Yikes, the implications of that. It just doing real damage. Let's throw the kukris down here. That's good for now. Those cause blood loss too. That's actually pretty good. Eventually, I'm gonna when we go to do the hero's grave, the fringe folk hero. I think that's what it's called. The one here, fringe folk hero's grave. When we go to do that, I feel like it becomes pretty necessary to get a crossbow at least. Yeah, there it is. Block counter. Surprised he didn't knock me out of my animation right there. Jesus, dude, the shield bash almost killed him. Man, that just becomes a part of the way it plays. Wow, you can actually block counter with this. It's actually sort of spicy. It feels like almost like a normal, like a great sword kind of speed. It's probably not. It's probably slower than that, but... I tried. Yeah, let's not mess with killing Grail and stuff. Like, let's not... And cheesing the Knights Cavalry. Nah, we don't need to. We're good. We can start killing stuff now and then just using... Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't put anything in there. I want to do it, though. I'm going to do Strength Knot and... and Dex Knot. I think that's what we do. I don't think we need to bother with charge attacks at all. Like... I could get the Axe Talisman as well, but you're not two-handing, so like it just doesn't matter. This is so fun. It's already like the build is like coalescing. Yeah, we just do this. We just go raw damage. That's all we're doing here. I'm excited to see how this scales. Actually. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we're just gonna try and block counter this guy. Actually, as boring as that sounds, that's what I'm gonna try. Yep. Totally rebuffs. Done. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What's my next level? It's gonna be quite a bit. We're probably creeping into like 10k territory, I think. 7805. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Alright, so let's do we care about clearing out this camp? I almost want to see how it feels. Just for fun. Just to play with the weapon, you know? Also, getting bolts doesn't feel bad. I need to get a crossbow, though, and I don't think these guys never carry them. Sometimes they do. I feel like the guys that drop the crossbows are like the little soldiers. Part of me almost wants to buy the chain armor, but I feel like even that's going to be, like, too heavy. But it's okay protection, you know? It's not cool drip, though. I mean, it kind of is. I will say, if you start a female character... it looks way cooler. It's got like this nice like ringlet pattern on the bottom, and it has like a cool like widow's peak. Like it looks like so sick. Alright, let's fuck these guys up. We'll see what happens. We might even end up with enough runes to level up after this if we do. Let's just see how it feels. I'm more interested in fighting the knight actually. Jeez, that hits hard. I mean, it's at +6. It would have been interesting to grab it, come down here, use it. Right? I feel like that's almost like what I should have done, but this was funny. Yeah, we're one hit. Oh, dude. Okay, light attack 1 taps. Yeah. It would have been nice to see if it did that before I got it to +6, though. That's fine. Man, the lightning damage. That's going to be so good in, like, some weird areas. Like, water. Like, I feel like there are so many weird little fights that happen in water that you don't really think about. Oh, I don't even care if this guy sees me. He's not gonna. I'm gonna of sneaking around for, because I'm used to it. Where'd that guy go? I got his attention. He left. He's somewhere looking for me. There he is. Ruined fragments. That's not bad, actually. I kind of like having those to, like, swing around. Throw around. Just for, like, getting... Why am I dodging? Dude. That is so not nice. Okay, this will sneak. We'll actually do this, yeah. I'm interested to see what backstabbing the knight does. It's probably going to kill him in one shot. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, see ya. Oh man, okay, cool. Oh, there's that. Clear up the camp. Okay. Next boss should be the catacombs up here. A watchdog. Where are my runes at? 6987. Wow, that's actually kind of close. I would like it if my stamina didn't have to get past, my endurance didn't have to get past my vigor, actually, for me to be able to wear the perfumer set and this. That would be ideal. But I feel like that's not gonna be what happens here. Oh, that missed him? That was weird. Man, I love that sprinting heavy. Hell yeah, dude. Feels good. I wonder if there's anything else I need. I should actually test out the moveset. We should do that. Let's level up. Come on, let it be 15 and 15 for me to wear everything. That would be so sick, dude. Nope, no dice there. All right. Okay. Rip. I feel like we just level up the jellyfish. That's all we're gonna need. I'm not gonna get weird with, like, summons. If something gets, like, spicy, I'll bring in the jellyfish. Dude, that's such a neat move because it's no risk. It's like 0 risk. If he takes a swing, he's gonna hit my shield right there. Man, that's good. I actually like that, and I'm not being like a weird coper about it. That is like bro, that's like enjoyable. To be sitting there in like one of those moments and be like, do I just swing? You know what I mean? And then you actually like, where you're standing there blocking, there's an enemy doing nothing, and then you go to swing and they hit you with something that's faster because you're using a big weapon. And it just feels bad, especially with less than 51 poise, right? So like, you just have a no-risk way to hit them at the expense of some very, very small amount of FP. I don't hate that. I think that's fine. Especially like just being around the world and doing stuff. That almost, man, the reach was almost like sort of bad there. That's okay. Actually, no, it was pretty good. This has good reach. This is fine. Man, this is the way to play Elden Ring. Sheesh, dude. Colossal block counters. Interesting. The lightning damage is rude. It's really good. You don't need an Ash of War. I mean, maybe I'm just feeling because like I'm pushed for this spot. We'll wait and see when it gets real. Wait and see when it gets real. We'll see. Just gonna casually one tap that guy. Oh, how dare you. Oh, it didn't reach him. Damn it. I was getting funny. That's alright. I totally don't have to do this whole dungeon like this, but it's fun. I'm trying to get used to the weapon. I'm just trying to have fun right now. I'm not trying to just, like, go off and start killing all kinds of shit. I mean, I am, but you know what I mean. We can block counter this, I think. Whoops. Yeah, see ya. Alright. That was cool, him doing the fire attack like second. Okay, next will be monkeys. So let's go talk to Bach. Oh, I could see wearing their fur coat. That actually feels like pretty good drip for this. Oh, whoa! See ya, both of you. Jeez, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You? Yeah, you there?
What? Did that miss?
Stop pretending you can't see me.
I can't.
What'd you go and do that for? You were just breaking. Thank you. I was put and I ended him. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then. Right, I'm.
Let's go up here and fuck with this camp, actually. Grab some items. Why not? Just gives us more experience with the actual thing. Where's the lone rider up here? Let's see if we can spot him. There he is. Damn, dude. Whoops. I cannot describe how useful that is to just cut the shit and finish the fight. As a person who plays block counters, shield bash doing the same amount of damage. Yo. That is incredibly spicy. Yeah, let's get this guy. Let's go. We'll two-hand him. I don't think we need to block him. So Endure, you almost pop right before you're gonna do like some kind of... Yeah, that's fine. That works just fine. Okay, so let's go back down and take out the rest of this camp. Actually, we don't need to do that. Well, why not? Fine, we can do it. There's like a recipe in there. I don't think that we'll need it. I can't remember what it does. I think it's grease. I think it's like fire grease or something. There he is. I was like, where's dude man that hangs out in the camp? Oh, the back roll, the rolling. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Come here. Nope. Dude, just no. I am sick of getting knocked out of shit, though, already. 51 poise is going to be a thing, especially when I want to get into, like, a slugfest with anybody. Let's see if a sneak attack one-shots these guys. I mean, it should, because a jumping heavy kills one when they don't notice you. Yeah, Gonzo. 701. Sheesh. Okay, and then let's grab this thing over here. I forget what it is. It's a bunch of dogs. And I'll grab the Site of Grace too, so when we're ready for this, we'll come back. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, let's go do the monkeys. And then we'll get access to the church in case we decide we want to do Dragon Communion. That's kind of a fine idea that you could switch between. What's the next level? 8214. Wow, after we kill this troll, we'll be really close, actually. That's fine. Whatever. Let's play the video game and just keep tracking that stuff. It's nice to not have to track weapon upgrades until we get the second shard bearer. And I think once we do that, we actually will push. We'll get them both to 9 if I can, as ground loot. Yeah, you just two-handed when you need to. It's perfect. This is perfect. This is just fine. I mean, we're early game and we're pushed, but like still, I'm allowed to think that feels cool. Slow. I'm used to straight swords. I don't even really need to have this, but whatever. I'm a weird completionist, so... I mean, I'm only sometimes. Right now I'm just having fun. I could see a world where, like, if I was familiar with this weapon and I was really good with it and I just wanted to start a character and stream and, like, hang out with the chat or whatever, then I would totally do a boss rush while I'm talking to everybody, but, like, I'm actually... trying to get used to this thing. That did less damage to him. That is odd. Maybe he just has, like, better stats than the ones up in that camp. I could see that. How are these guys with lightning? I know they're not fire enjoyers. Actually block countering one of these octopuses. Oh boy. I mean, it worked. I almost feel like, well, no, I don't need to do that. I was gonna say maybe once I get to where I'm wearing the clothes with enough stamina, then we can just start buying, like, recipe books, but, like, I just don't think we need to. I think we just focus on levels. The weird completionist in me is just, like, having... Let's go grab the golden pickled velvet, actually. Anyways, the completionist in me is just having fun right now, where I'm, like, just running through, killing stuff, trying to feel fine. Let's see how this weapon does against those, like, little douchebags over here, actually. I could see a world where I would want to craft holy pots for... That was cool. I did that because I was afraid he would actually hit me. Man, that's cool. Just in case they want to take a swing and you just don't want to stop. But see, this is why I want holy pots, so I can just toss them. At these guys. I might do that. I might consider having holy pots on me just at all times for any of this bullshit, so I don't have to hit anybody twice. Alright. Monkeys. Here we go. I'm hoping 15 endurance is, like, Because I really don't want my endurance to be higher than my vigor, ever. Especially during early game. I think it's like almost smarter to just have more health than try to get the shirt on at a certain point. I will most certainly not end up just like you. I will not end up sniveling and bleeding in the entryway here of my own household. Okay, this is the last point we put into endurance. If this doesn't get us there, then we put one into health, one into vigor. I think we do it that way. We just kind of stagger it. Yeah, that's still heavy load. Shit. Yeah, well, too bad. Oh, until we get to like 20, and we'll see what's happening. Oh gosh. Bonk. This is heinous, dude. It's so good. Oh my gosh. These poor guys. What in the world, dude? They're in water. Okay. Jesus, dude. Being able to just block counter those guys. Oof, man, the lightning. Yeah, I knew that was gonna do something at some point. We'll see. Right now, I'm like, you don't need to overthink this. You don't need to demand something else out of this, weapon and shield. You don't. Just play the fucking video game with it and kill stuff. Like, it's just... Man. You don't need anything flashy with this. Now again, yes, they're a +6. And they're, you know, somber colossals. So, like, you know, but still, honestly, I feel like, man, I almost want to try this again, like off camera, and come back and do these same fights without ever getting them to just put them to +1. You know, because that makes sense. There's sombers really close to the beginning that you can just grab. You're not doing anything stupid, right? But I would like to do it at +0 also and just be like, what's that like, you know? But that fight is normally really annoying. But like being able to one-shot them, jeez. Let's sit down so we repopulate our potion. I mean, I don't know why. I'm gonna fast travel anyway. Okay. And if we want to, we can do dragon stuff. That could be fun. I don't know what we would need it for. Just range. Like, I honestly just think, like, early game, the only thing I would want is something like lightning javelin. You know? To be able to pop like a bird up in the tree, like, that's kind of obnoxiously far away. You know, I guess throwing stuff is fine though too. Like, especially with a shield like block counter build, I could see a world where I just throw a kukri at something to get its attention and then just wait, because now it's coming at me and it's my decision. Like, so I can block it, just do a block counter. I actually wonder, this is Exalted Flesh up here, I think, if I remember right. I wonder what Exalted Flesh would do for this. Because it just increases physical damage, right? Physical attack. I could see the Lightning Scorpion Charm being something. I mean, early game, we're probably going to use, like, you know, Curved Talisman, Curved Sword Talisman. But maybe not. I could see a world where even before we fight, like, Renala and get our third talisman slot, where I'm using, like, Erdtree's Favor. It's weird that specifically, like, grabbing a weapon that's so far past your starting shit that, like, Erdtree's Favor really helps shore up the three things you were neglecting to meet the minimum requirements to wear it, which are specifically max health, stamina, and equip load. So I think that that might be a thing. And then we just switch to Turtle Talisman. We didn't worry about the block counter shit, like, because we're just wrecking stuff so bad with normal block counters. Those monkeys didn't stand a chance. Hey dude, I didn't end up just like you.
Wait, you got...
What do you know? I didn't.
What made my mum and that sewing kit I always wanted?
You can if you want.
Thank you very... I always...
I can seamster my own clothes. Actually, I almost wonder if altering the apron... Can you put stuff back on after you alter it? I'm gonna look that up. I actually don't know. Can you undo alterations? Elden Ring. Tailoring? Okay, you can. Okay, well then why don't we just alter it? Let's see. Although what they were talking about was the golden tools, so I'm not sure. What's it do? It takes off the cape? Let's do it. And then you can't put it back on for another 500. Fuck yeah. That actually kind of looks sick. Okay. Still heavy load though. Brutal. Okay, but that helps. Right? That actually helps me. Okay, I've never used alterations before, but this is exactly what it's going to be for. Now we are at 15, right? Yeah, we're going to do Vigor next. Just no, there's no way around it. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? 8633. Okay, cool. So the next thing would be, let's do the cave up here, because I feel like that's kind of close. Yeah, and then we'll go do the mining shaft. I'm just gonna do like sort of a, I don't know, clockwise kind of, I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna feel it out. Stuff that's kind of close to each other. And then I'll start, once I start getting close to like finishing like Southern Limgrave, I think I might start putting skulls around where the nighttime enemies are. Should we kill all these guys just for the runes? These guys are worth some runes. I might as well. Why not? I mean, we're playing the video game. Let's just have fun. And there might be one with gold eyes that I don't see too. You never know. Sometimes just skipping shit is like, I don't know. Plus, I want to get used to the weapon. I want to play with the weapon here. Oh my god, right in the beak. Man, that actually does so much extra damage when you actually tag him on the snoot. I forget what land octopus ovary does. I know it's for crafting, I mean, but like this guy's gonna be in the water. That is not ideal. Oh my god, dude. That does so much extra damage in the water, dude. Holy shit. Let's probably grab all these that we can, because I feel like we are going to need sleep pots eventually. The voice, he sounds so... I'm not used to hearing the Drek. I always pick just a normal dude. The warrior or whatever they're called. Yeah, let's grab these whenever we see them. I don't want to go out of my way going crazy about it, because I feel like there's only a few fights that we're going to need them on, but I feel like I am going to need them. Man, I feel like it's gonna take a lot of stamina to get to 51 poise. I don't really feel like wearing the night set, even though that is like the lightest way to get there. I feel like the drip is gonna be... What I might actually do... What I might actually do is get the Bull Goat Talisman. We'll get the Iron set on. I feel like I should get the Death Knight set from Shadow of the Erd Tree stuff, like... Dead, just full dead from a block counter on a White Wolf. Man, that feels good. This is so good. This is so good without even, like, incantations to support it. Even if it's pushed, it's fun. It's fun just playing block counters. And the shield bash is, like, plenty. Just actually shield bashing somebody. Now, I mean, I haven't fought anything truly scary yet, though. Like, I feel like... The way this feels, even fighting, like, Margit and, like... Blocks 100%. I keep thinking it doesn't because it's like wooden, but it's not. It's like Dragon Claw stuff. It's so weird. But even fighting like Margit and like... I'm just thinking about like fights in the video game. Oh my gosh sakes. Like Renala, like it's like I feel like those fights are gonna be fine. You just kill them. You know what I mean? You just kill everybody. Like, but I'm thinking about kind of more intense fights with like giant bodies going on, like ulcerated tree spirits, like kind of stress me out. Magma Droth, like, you know, magma worm kind of stuff. Those, because they just rub around on you like a big pig. And like Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella actually feels like that might be a spicy fight. He is in the water though, and I get a bonus to dragon damage. That's also when we get our first real dragon spell too, that Ice Lightning. Ooh, boy, howdy. I feel like that's when I'll break. That's when I'll finally be like, alright, we're doing incantations, boys. Dude, this thing's got reach. Oh, wow. Bye. God, it's not even that slow. I feel like nobody one-hands Colossal weapons unless they're doing one in each hand and doing jump attack meme stuff, you know? This also just feels a little more engaging than running around and just jump attacking everything. It feels a little more like you're involved in the video game instead of like trying to just avoid the video game, if that makes sense. The Shamshir is a weapon that I would love to do block counters with, because there's only one per playthrough, so you don't dual wield them like you do with the curved sword stuff that the warrior starts with. But also, like, the curved sword talisman is the block counter talisman, and it has a curved sword. So I'm like, man, Shamshir might be kind of fun to do that with at some point and do like some kind of early game like meme with it, but I don't know. God, you don't have to do a charged one. Just a jump heavy and a standing heavy. Get some stance broke. Very spicy. So I think we're actually going to switch to two-handing against this guy. Just for, you know, powered hits, like charged hits. Just to break his stance or whatever. Endure. I want to use Endure though, but it doesn't, it lasts for seconds. I need to read what it does. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Okay, so you can do a thing where you're like, they're almost stance broken and I'm just going to force the issue right now. I think that's really what that is. Where you've been hitting them, and you're like, alright, here we go. And you just go bink and then do it. Charged wham, or like jump attack or whatever. Especially like in the position I'm in right now. Here we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Is this dead? Is this just death sentence right now? Probably. Yeah, there you go. See ya. Easy. Easy. I think that's level up time. Hang on a sec. I want to see something. 39.8. I'm going to do this math, because if it is just one more level, I'm doing it. 39.84 is if we go to 57. That's not good. Okay, well, hold up. Hold up. Let's just look. Let's not commit to it. Man, I feel like this is so weird thinking this tightly about it, but like that's where we're at. I put myself in this boat. Okay, so let's just sit down and pretend. I wish it would show you. $57.7. $40.3. Oh, we're good. Yeah. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good if we do that. There we are. Medium roll, fully clothed. Okay, sick. Now. That adds 1 point, 5.1. So that'll be 41.9. 41.9. Okay. So we'll wait. We'll wait on that. We'll get our health up. That's fine. We'll just alternate. I think that's what I want to do is we're just going to alternate. Okay, let's do the mine. Feels good to wear clothes, though. Hell yeah, dude. I like the little pouches on the back and stuff, too. It looks kind of sick. How much does the finger seal weigh? Too much. 41.3. What was I at? 40.3. I can feel my wheels turning. Not yet. I'm interested to see. These guys are probably going to resist this pretty well because it's standard damage. It's not strike, even though it looks like a big hammer type deal. Man, I love the like knapsack and like the little pouch and stuff. This is cool looking without the cloak on. That actually surprises me because I love cloaks. What's our next level? Getting high. 9064. Okay. I feel like it's worth grabbing all this shit right now because of how tight everything is. What's my poise, actually? 18. Oof. Light armor. Y'all. Alright, here we go. I feel like we should sit down here, though. You never know. Could fall off in a hole or something stupid. Who knows? Oh, yeah. 207. Ugh, I knew it. I'm still one-shotting them. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be mad, but it's like, dude, this is where standard damage is a little weird. They don't like lightning, though, it looks like. That's fun. Dude, ramming the rats so they can't hit you. That feels good. No. Man, Shield Bash is really the star of the show here. The fact that it kills enemies, just straight up kills them. You're dead. Instead of just like a little bit staggered. I've messed with Shield Bash a little bit. This makes me wonder how good this would be at stun locking some of the invasion type stuff. Right, because like I know that there are people that will use like fingerprint shield and stuff like that to just stun lock shit. But actually doing that kind of damage. Oh man. It is so worth upgrading this shield too for that reason. To just be hitting almost as hard. It's really close. The damage is really close. That is so rude. Part of me wants to get on the wiki and make my case and be like, yo, just trust the process, dude. I don't have any explosive rock though, no problem. He got his back turned. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Man, the jump attacks are brutal. I could see a Claw Talisman being in here too, where you actually do Curve Sword and Claw Talisman and just be like, I just hurt you. That's all that happens. Just hurt stuff. Alright. Man, I love how this looks without the cloak. That is so surprising. There's a somber one. But I don't need. Alright, do we two-hand it here? I feel like we probably do. Okay. Yeah, thanks for playing. And dude, either the dex or the strength or the combination of the two in the physic is doing something really wild. That is an absolutely apocalyptic amount of damage. Okay. With no buffs, like no golden vow, like no nothing. I'm interested. I can't remember if there's a thing that buffs lightning. I feel like there is. Like, maybe. I don't know. Okay, next boss. Let's think here. Let's take a look at the map. Let's do Selin. Yeah. Hey, I want your drip. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with this Knight's Cavalry yet. Not interested. I we'll get this, though. Okay, we're just gonna die. Okay. That's kind of why I didn't want to fuck with him yet. I feel like he's like, see how much health he took off me? It's my, ugh. Try that again. We'll see if we can get, I kind of want these guys' clothes. I'm looking for like clothing options that are like not lame for like lighter armor, like early on here. I feel like that's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna push health and endurance for a while until we can get something on that feels like protective. Oh, I didn't reach him. Nope. Did you see it block him? Dude. Oh my god, dude, this is so fun. Okay, selling. Here we come. Let's grab this silver fouled pickled whatever up here. Should we do the Kenneth Height shit? Maybe we do that instead, actually. Maybe we work our way through Mistwood and then we... Yeah, instead of this. Yeah, maybe, because I don't care about sorceries. Maybe we actually just do all this shit up here instead. Yeah. That's fine. We'll grab the painting up here and yada yada yada. There's a weird little item down here I can grab. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Bang. Wow, that was quite the animation. His little poor little legs went up over his head. Eee! Owie! Give me your jammies, dude. I feel like that would be some badass stuff to wear. No. This thing actually swings kind of fast. Dude. Come on. Ow. Should have done the shield thing. Should have done it. I feel like every time you're in that position where you're like, who's gonna blink? You just do this shield bash. That's just what does it. You just don't fuck around anymore with it. Did I already get this? Yeah, this was the one I got. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's get the painting. I don't think there's any other item. There's like a golden rune up here, I think, and a couple bears to kill, but I don't think they give very good loot. I don't think they give very good runes, if I remember right. What am I? 9066 or something, wasn't it? 9064. Okay. That's pretty close. Let's see what these bears give me. I feel like it's not very much, though. Jesus, dude. Just one tap and a bear. Yeah, that's not very good. I think there's some... What's it called down here, though? That didn't hurt me. Because I blocked it when I shield bashed him. Jeez, dude. That is really good. That makes you feel like such a turtle. I wanted to try that on purpose right there. I was like, he's gonna hit me, so I'm gonna do the shield bash, and he did hit me, and I killed him. Like, well, not with the hit. It almost did though. But I looked at my health right away. I was like, oh yeah, that blocked it. Yeah, that I took 0 damage right there. Damn, that's cool. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to cosplay the Draconic Sentinels, though, like, as I go forward. That should be enough right there. I think I got 2 of those now. That should put us right where we need to be. Oh, not quite. Math. You know? Whoa. Kidding. There's a bunch of dragonflies up there. I don't think there's any items. Let's talk to Kenneth. I can clear out these monkeys and grab the, like, magic grease that's right there, I think it is. Or, like, drawstring. I can't remember what it is.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, right here, you.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Sir, well, no. Despite of might have young tarnish, I want you to night.
I would have a boon of you.
Oh, I fret not. Yeah, I let the pray honestly first, then he and to think here. What do you wait, my fort?
Hurry it up. Oh man, the rolling light attack is so good. It is magic grease. I knew it. I was like, there's another one up in the trees over there. Okay, time for some vigor, y'all. Well, let's kill this dude. Might as well just get the runes, yeah. There's also some treats over here by this rune bear. I guess we could try and fuck with that rune bear too. I don't really want to. I don't feel like I have the health to do that. Whoa. I did not expect him to not get stance broken right there. Okay, we can grab Sacred Blade too while we're here, whatever. I'm never going to use it, but like, I don't know, just feels like I'm here, might as well grab it. I mean, this is a wretch, you know what I mean? So who knows what I'm going to do with this character later. I might, you know, it might be nice to respec it all the way down and do whatever, you know?
Spoken words, if you would. Very well, my lord. With thine ye will wage war well.
Okay, then we'll do stamina again and see if we can get the cloak back on. Might as well just get the 1,000 runes here. Man, two-handing makes a big difference. I love that. I love this. This is such a fun playstyle because you're not thinking about managing other shit. You're just, it's pure fighting, like, and switching in between one and two handing is like fine. Whoa. Alright, let's go in here. I think there's a Smithing Stone 2 back here, and there's something else. Like a Michaela's Lily, I think. Oh, two of them. Or St. Trina's, I mean. What the? Alright. No, please target the big dude. Oh, he grabbed me. What the fuck? I thought I'd hold on to that. That means you're bad at Elden Ring like me. Okay, let's drink the potion for real, though. There we go. Alright. Got him. Okay, so the rune bear's fine. The wolves are really a problem, but whatever. I did it. That wasn't that bad. That's a lot of damage, though, too, I was doing to him. That's weird. Okay. I feel like there's something on the beach, too. Whatever. I'm just having fun. Is there a big crab that pops out of here somewhere? No? Yes. Jeez, dude. Two tapping these guys. That feels fine. Into it. Okay, Jesus. Man, the rolling light is so good. Yeah. Okay, there's really nothing over here, but whatever. Got some runes. Killing big boys. I'm into that. That's fine. I'm into just grabbing stuff right now. It feels more chill than like the desperate rush to like try to kill everything. I feel like we should two-hand this to fight these guys. I feel like you just gotta get good at dodging. Whoa. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Should we go down here? Fuck around? Nah. That's actually good. I actually want these. I do feel like there's going to be a time where I just want holy pots. Okay, now this dude that's awake. Oh shit. Whoop. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god. How is that? How am I timing that wrong? Well, this is good practice. There we go. He's done. Oh, blood and excrement. Just what I always wanted. That guy's mad. I feel like I need to worry about this guy, actually. Let's do that. Because I'm going to take this dude out in a sec here. Let's grab these two. Hell yeah. That's the way, dude. So you gotta be slightly to the left, it seems like. If you're on the right-hand side of that crit spot, it doesn't really catch it. Okay. Alright. Did we get everything out of the water? I think so. Cool. I don't really need to go around killing all the rest of the dudes in this forest. Because I know there's a bunch of them. Like, there, but I just, all I cared about was... Whoa, am I going the wrong way? Dude, that is so fun. Just doing the shield block in the middle of, in the face of getting hit by something. Oh my gosh. I don't know how well that works with bigger enemies, though. Like the rune bear. I guess I could try it. What do I have to lose, you know? Just runes. Man, that counts as physical damage, their little shout. That blocked 100% of it. Yeah, oh, it's wind, right? I guess it would be. It would exactly be physical damage, actually. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled, so come tell me. I can offer you. Darrowell, and in need.
Let's fuck this guy up and then level up, man. grab the Axe Talisman in case we do want to try charged heavy. Like, there might be bosses where, like... I mean, if you think about it, that's what I did with the... I went two-hand with the... That dude at the bottom of the mine. You know? Whoop. Yeah, it's totally on the left side. Okay. That's cool. I've never actually, like, gotten that down before, so this actually feels fun learning that. I feel like every time I crit them, I'm panicking and I can't get it to hit, and I'm like, no, no, like... Alright. So I'm just gonna alternate endurance and vigor. I think that's what we do here. Until we get to where we're ready to start pumping some damage, and we'll see if strength or dex does better. That's kind of where we land. And I feel like I'll just kind of organically follow the talismans. I don't really want to chase talismans right now, so I think when we get our hands on, you know, Erdtree's paper. Oh. Okay. 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 Whoa. Alright, that was better. Isn't there a big boy? There he is. Come here, you. Yeah, that worked. Dude, shield bash. It blocked him. I did not block him right then. I just used the Ash of War and killed him with it. Oh, man, that is so dastardly. Okay. Yikes, dude. That is so brutal. That has not gotten old yet. That is, like, so fun doing that. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll just keep alternating stamina and health, and endurance and vigor, I should say. Until we can wear something, you know, passable. I'm fine with wearing these clothes for now, doing this early game stuff, not a big deal, but I feel like I'm gonna want armor sooner than later. And the damage is good, so... Any damage we add on from, like, scaling is gonna be gratuitous. Okay. What do we got here? 59.3. Let's calculate that. $41.4 or less is what I can do. What are we at? 39.8. And it puts us to 40. It'll put us to... Putting the cloak on will put us to 40... How much is it? It adds 1 pound. 40.8. We should be able to do it then. Yep. Sick, dude. Okay. Now what about this? There's no way. Nope. 42.3. Okay, well, we'll just keep... I don't know that we care about the seal, because I feel like... I don't know how much the Gravelstone seal weighs, actually. Whatever. Okay, we'll do health next. No problem. But we're fully clothed at this point, which is great. Saw that coming. Man, that was a slugfest, but it felt good. I wish I had an exploding stone to throw up there at those guys. Wrong way. Shield Bash killed both of them, dude. Oh boy. I could get used to this playstyle, man. Saw that coming. Ouch. Leave those monkeys alone, man. Shield Bash knocked him out of that animation. That is so rude, dude. Oh. Okay. Welp. Let's go report to Kenneth. This is way more fun than I thought it would be. Putting a shield in the mix that does an apocalyptic amount of damage is really a new thing to me. That's so embarrassing what I just did to that knight, dude. Oh my gosh. He's like, I'm gonna bleed you. I'm gonna... Oh! Oh! No! You're not gonna do shit. You're gonna get monster huntered. Okay. Oh, let's go back and make him sad. And then we'll go grab... There's like some items up there by that flower. There's like a flower up there. It's kind of rude. And I think there's a sacrificial twig, which feels like a good thing to have, actually. There's some times, man, in this game where it's like, yeah, I want to go get my runes back, and I would like to not lose them if I die trying to get them back. It's funny, the attack isn't that slow, actually. It's more the recovery time. I'm surprised he didn't knock me out of that. Jeez, dude. I guess we got some poise. We're actually looking pretty fly, not gonna lie. But I feel like the next... God, you know what we could do is get Vigor. We could actually just get Vigor to 20 now, and just be like, this is fine armor for now. Just to get started.
must be for a true.
Okay. Maybe we just get Vigor to 20. Maybe we just care about health right now instead of alternating. And then part of me wants to push damage, actually. I don't know. I think we go from this set of armor to the iron set pretty quick, though, because... Well, let's look. There's my damage negation, right? 97's kind of across the board, it looks like. Oh, I didn't buy it. Never mind. Okay. Just kidding. Man, I need to go buy that. What's my... Yeah, okay. Do we have any... Yeah, one. That's it. Okay. No problem. What's my next level? 9956. Okay. Yeah, let's go fuck around with whatever's up in here. It might be like a little too obnoxious, but there's some stuff to be had up there, I think. Plus, like, you know, fighting the flowers is like a thing we should fuck with. How many pots do I have? One? Let's just think about fire damage. I mean, who cares? The lightning's probably okay. I feel like the thing is to just get the little idiots first. And then we can just fuck with the big dude. No thanks. That's why I wanted a fire pot though, because it knocks them out of this animation so you can just fight them like normal. Oh, that was wild. Oh, he missed. He just straight up missed. That was wild. Okay, sacrificial twig. Is that actually all that's up here? I feel like it is. I mean, we got a good amount of runes though from that too. That was actually decent. Okay. Cool. So next, I feel like now we actually do selling. I feel like we do selling now and then start working our way this way on this ledge, and then we help him with that stuff, and then maybe we can clear out this shit here. There's no real bosses here, actually. I mean, there's the Sellens is a boss, and then this is a boss. But I'm kind of into getting like items right now and runes. It actually feels fine, and just experience, like playing with the stuff. Part of me wants to take that cape back off and see if I can hold the finger seal. How much? Wait, I know how to figure that out. How much does the finger seal weigh? That's really the question. $1.5. God, that still puts us in the tolerance. We could do it with the cloak off. We might have to do that. It's, you know what? That's actually knowledge I can just have. That's fine. That's fine. That's knowledge we can just have. Where it's like, hey, if I'm going to go do a poison cave, then I alter my armor and hold the seal. That's all that turns into. That's gonna be a weird fight. I've never really fought those guys with anything like slow. The timing's gonna be weird because I feel like that's actually like a fairly nimble boss, actually. Oh, that's another gold pickled velvet. I didn't know that. Sick. Okay. I wish I had the explosive clump or whatever. Just anything. I guess I could buy Flame Sling from Corwin. Wow, that actually hurt him. Immunizing cured meat. That's actually cool. Might not be a bad idea to use that when I go do that cave too, even though I have cure poison, just so I don't fucking waste shit on it. Gotta say, I love having dumb stuff to throw around though. With this character so far. Ooh. That was almost do-over. Glowstone. All right, let's get him. Oops. Gotta learn that. Done. Yeah, so when he starts with the flail, he does a second thing that I can't do fast enough with the colossal weapon, so I just gotta remember that. No biggie.
finished, are we? I am sorry you here. I dare say you're pretty well, but one must. I was exiled as a reviled. Do you still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Young, you are a tad so now.
There. That started. All the blood spots, man. I definitely died the first time. Feels like the first time. I'm just gonna get the Highland Axe. Dude, that is so bananas that it's just like, nah. Oh. Cool. I think that's actually, we can level up again. That's fucking sweet. Yeah. Cool. Forgot to loot this guy. Give me that rock. Hey, you. Out there on your own. Sitting naked by the phone. Just shield bashing that guy. Nah. No. No. There's no hiding. There's only a ruin. You guys are fine. You're chill. Okay, so we'll clear out that camp probably. And we could get that too. Let's level up. Let's level up. I think that makes the most sense right now. What the hell? Why would it target that? It's not letting me target him. That's really cute. Okay. We can do all that in a minute. Let's go. Let's see. What do I want to do first? I think let's clear this camp out up here first. And then we'll do Daddy Will. I think that's the way we do this. Oh, nice. He's got some extras. I'm excited to fight Agil with this weapon and see what the extra damage looks like against dragons. Especially since he's in the water. That's probably gonna, like, mess him up, dude. I'm coming. Man, that's a strat. Dude, oh my gosh, that's so fun. Shield Bash, like, stops whatever they're doing. It does not care, like, what you're in the middle of. Holy shit, man. Okay. Alright. That's completely badass. There's a guy up here with a silver tier. I'm not gonna bother with a larval tier, I mean. I'm not gonna bother with him. He's like a messed up rune bear too. He's like really good, but like I'm gonna wait until I actually want to respec or whatever. Okay, let's go up here. Maybe we'll get a crossbow off one of these guys. That would be hot shit. God, that's amazing. It's amazing. Give me your crossbow. Nope, okay. Alright, let's kill Darryl. What's a good thing to have here? Let's do that. Let's use it. I am gonna summon Blide for this. I feel like any of the story stuff, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I don't really need to prove that this is good again. I could solo Darryl with this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look, we're gonna kill him before he even hits him. That's perfect. Just 2 block counters and he was done. Man, I would love to wear that set of armor with this. I love the way the Bloodhound Knight set looks. That's like later in the game though. That's like Volcano Manor, I think, when you finally get it. But that would be sick. That might look actually cool. I feel like the gold drip is probably iron set for now. That's what we're gonna work towards once we get our vigor to 20.
Oh yes. If you venture, tell him I think he'll be sure to treat. I owe you honor. That's enough chit. It's time we part.
Okay, I'll still continue going. I feel like I'll probably summon Nefeli for the Godric fight because of her like whole story thing. Okay. I also want the Arsenal charm so that I can probably wear something.
Ah, wonderful. He's bored. Goodbye.
Oh, these. Can I wear those? Those are probably better than what I'm wearing, I'm guessing. These are like small upgrades, you know? 43.4, okay. Yeah, we just want a little more defense as we can do it. I'm going to focus on Vigor, though. I still think that's the way. Okay, what's next here? Yeah, let's clear out this little southern kind of tip area here. There's like some monkeys to kill and some things to get. I was not going to do this. I was totally going to do like full boss rush, but this is like fun. I'm having a good time right now. We should probably get invaded next, though, after we do this. And do the patches thing and all that stuff. Part of me just wants to kill patches. Man. Shield Bash is pretty good. I can see a world where I would want something like Ice Lightning right there, though. To be able to clear out, like, yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, I mean, honestly, what I would have used right there is the Crucible tail. Like, just whip the shit out of everybody. But part of me is also like, well, let's stick to the theme, though. You know, I'm not trying to do like Crucible Knight cosplay here. Oh, is this up here? Whoops, that's not where I want to go. I think I want to stick to Dragon Lightning and use like the Gravelstone Seal, you know? And then eventually work towards that new Death Knight set. There's an armor set that like actually buffs all the dragon stuff, so in Shadow of the Erdtree. I haven't gotten it on my main yet, I haven't even seen it, but it's out there, it exists. I was looking at like just kind of dragon stuff earlier today to think about this build and take it kind of seriously, you know, and see like how far I can push it. But I do feel like adding Faith to the equation is pretty demanding at this point, so I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna feel the pressure at all because I don't need it. I'm not feeling the need to cast anything right now. I don't need Golden Vow, I don't need Flame Get Me Strength, I don't need any offensive spells at all. Flame Sling, Black Flame, like, we're just absolutely crushing shit right now. And it's fun. If anything, I would want to put the points into probably Dex. I'm guessing Dex is what's going to scale better, like secretly, even though it says what the scaling is. I think that there's like, that's tricky. I think that it implies the weapon scaling, right? But I feel like the Red Lightning is going to hit harder if you put Dex in. I feel like it'll increase both, and Strength won't. I feel like Strength will not increase anything to do with the lightning part of the damage. If you look at this, where it says physical and lightning, I feel like, see, Strength is better, right? But I bet you when we go to, I mean, I'm just gonna do that next level. I'm gonna actually like flirt with that. I'm gonna be like, let's see what happens. I'll bet you anything, even with descaling, the Dex makes this like skyrocket. I bet it'll be a higher number. It might not be. I'm ready to be wrong, but I have this weird feeling that I'm like, that's probably the design behind the weapon to offset it, right? So you're like, well, if you care more about physical damage, if you come up against something like lightning resistance, then you're going to actually want to... we go up there? Wait, isn't there like a... Oh, yeah, it's just a little tiny... It looks like hidden. This is where you get the big club. This is where you get your first Great Hammer. That would be a fun run to do. Just Great Hammers. And you just switch to whichever one you grab and respec. And you just start here. You just start with this club and just play the game naturally. You don't actually run ahead and do anything. I'm trying to think of what the next Great Hammer is. Oh, it's actually the pick. The mining pick. That with pierce damage. That's so cool. And then what's the one after that? Probably... Great Mace? No, it'd be the Brick Hammer in Stormveil. Man, that would be fun to do. Whatever, I'm having fun with this right now. I need to, like, calm down. My brain's always going on builds. I also want to do a Ranger build. Like D&D Ranger, where you've got, like, a longbow and, like, maybe, like, a short sword and a leather or wooden shield. Something light, you know? Mostly you'd be using the bow, and then your summons. And your summons... Well, and incantations, right? Anything that would be nature-based. Fire, lightning, wind, right? Like you put Stormblade on the sword. And, like... The, any of your summons have to be animal or plant life. Right, so like the Miranda flowers would be good, the land squirts would be good, the jellyfish would be good, the wolves actually, right? Any of that stuff, like I feel like that would be so cool, but I couldn't figure out an outfit. I couldn't figure out the drip for them, but now I'm thinking it's the Mesmer stuff. The Mesmer soldiers have a jacket that looks great. Oh, hi. There it is, man. That shield bash, dude. Yeah, there it is. No. Dude, you just take no fucking damage at all. And I have, like, no armor. That armor sucks. This is sick. This is so fun. This is what this is for. You're totally supposed to use these together and do, like, guard counters. That's it. It's like, I feel like people just are overthinking it. Like, where's that cool attack that he does? Like, I read that comment so many times, it made me want to, like, blow my brains out. And it's like, yeah, I mean, okay, yes. Wow, he does have a cool attack, right? What would be really neat... Actually, I don't know, because I don't have that armor set yet. The Draconic armor set, like, the Draconic Sentinel. I was gonna say it'd be neat if there was, like, some cool bonus if you wore that. And it unlocked something. Like your block counters did that attack. Right? Kind of like that new mace. Right? Oh, let's do the painting while we're here. Dude, I'm close to leveling up again just from duping. That guy missed me. That was wild. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we gotta do Dragonburn Ruins too. We can get the Rot Dog while we're over there. Okay, let's grab... There's a smithing stone over here. I'll just grab it. It's just weird OCD stuff. It's not really. I don't have like a disorder about it, but like there is definitely something there in my brain that's like, go get that because it's sitting there. Maybe that is disorder. Maybe I'm crazy. Or thinking it's not one. can't believe how good Shield Bash is. Oh my gosh, man. What's funny is I know I'm gonna get used to doing it. I already am. It's like becoming a part of my like little combat dialogue here. But like I can see a world where I go to use it with some other thing. And it just doesn't do anything. It just like staggers them. It doesn't actually do the thing. It doesn't actually just kill a dude. Like that. How is that even fair? I guess that's the point though. No, this is totally how this was meant to be used. And if you're two-handing, you have Endure as an option. That's all this is. You just can... God, it sends them flying, dude. Nice, let's grab these. I feel like at some point, once I'm kind of happy with a build and I'm not feeling like really tight on runes to catch up, I might actually go buy some pots because I think I could benefit from those until I'm ready to start cranking faith. Dude. Okay. Is that everybody? I feel like there's always like one or two other yahoos like out here that I forget about. No? We good? Golden? Okay. Alright. Let's go into the trap and get the rot dog. And then we'll come back up here and then we'll drop down to the shore and kill Gravity Dude. What do we need? 10, 4, 1, 9. God, how close are we? Maybe we just go do that first and then come down here. No, let's just do this now. Don't be weird. Oh, I can actually just level up right now. I feel like I should just, yeah, not risk it. It was just like, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to teleport there, and then I'm going to roll out of there, and that fucking pest is going to kill me. I just know it. I also don't need to do that. I don't need to go do that at all. I don't need the raw dog. We're not gonna, I mean, maybe. Also, I can just go to Caled and get it now. I have the, yeah, I'm just thinking wrong. Okay, bigger. 100%. We just keep pushing health. Hell yeah, dude. Guard boost is pretty good on this thing. What's it at? 64. That's actually... Is that good? Okay, let's grab this. Oh, that's all right. Alright, and then we'll grab... I think the Lightning Drake talisman is in here. Let's grab that, just in case. I feel like actually bothering with resistances feels like a good idea sometimes. Oh, it is Helic Drake. Is that holy damage? Yeah. Thought that was the lightning one for some reason. Okay, cool. So what's good holy damage? What, like, I mean, probably early on in the game, probably Margit. The tree sentinels. Tree sentinels for sure. That attack will chew your ass to pieces. They have the stomp, they have a bunch of weird stuff. Oh, I thought that was a skull. Ooh. Alright, and then I think there's a flower up here with this doggo. Bonk. Alright, cool. So that's pretty much all of this. So let's do... Well, actually, there's a slumbering egg on top of this ruin. I'll grab that first. And I think we go get invaded, actually. Yeah, we get invaded. Oh, whoops. I needed to take that, darn it. I picked the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, invasion time. Do I have... No. Can I make it? No. There's one that increased your robustness. I'm worried about Nereus just one-shotting me once I bleed proc. I'm not good enough at dodging him like at all. I will try it. I might die here. Sometimes I just die out of nowhere on this fight, and it's like, damn it, and I'm like, I had it, you know? But we'll see. We'll do all this. We'll do the Nereus fight, we'll do patches, and then we'll go up here and do the catacombs. Also, I've never fought Nereus with, like, this kind of thing. I bet I can actually deflect what he's doing. Whoa, okay. I hit him once. Weird. He actually rolled behind and got me in the back. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. Man, I hate that fight. Okay, that's fine. So maybe we try something different then. Obviously, I can't just spam shield bash. I want to, but he's too wiggly. And you just die. He just kills you. Like, it's so tough to fight him. And there's no, like... I guess there is if you back up, if you're like dodging, like, but I don't like the panic roll. I don't like that. I like being aggressive. Like, it feels bad, like trying to create distance, enough distance to like pop a staunching bolus, you know, and then kind of reset the clock. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, we'll try a different tactic here. That's fine. I am gonna lead with the shield bash again, though. That actually was like a guaranteed fucking hit. That ruled. And then I think what we'll do is just go into actual block counter mode. Although the bleed still kind of translates. God damn it. I fucking hate this fight, dude. It's the, like, you die as soon as you hemorrhage thing, because I don't have enough health, or like... He also hit me once, like, full on in the middle. So when he does his Reduvia Red Blade, or whatever it's called, Reduvia Blood Blade, whatever the name of the Astral Warrior is, when he does that, he doesn't repel off of my Great Shield. That's, like, good to know. It's almost better to dodge that if you see that animation starting. Because I went for the block counter assuming he would rebound off of it, and my brain was like, oh, he didn't, and I ate, like, what I needed to do was pop a potion right there. So that the blood proc wouldn't kill me, because I have never gotten through this fight without a blood proc happening. I'm sure there's a way to do it. There we go. That works.
If it isn't Nereus.
Now we got him. So yeah, that worked. Okay, that was better. Sheesh, dude. I didn't bleed on that one, though. After I said that. How do you like that? Alright, so let's go talk to him, get his dialogue exhausted, and then we'll like backtrack a little bit and do patches. What up, dude?
It's doing well. I'm Yura, tarnished. You stay the path. Just remember when you're not. One last word, stay clear. And it's just so. Stay clear. Be on your way. Perhaps we won't.
Be on your way. Man, being talked to like that. How dare you? But, I mean, you're cool. He's like a spooky dude. I love it. Wow, that actually went through my shield. Ooh, that might actually be good. Oh shit, man. That's so funny. The Highwayman stuff, is that better than what I'm wearing? I doubt it. Oh, it is. It looks like shit. I need to look cool. I can't be looking like hideously stained. Radon with a scythe. That's pretty sick. I almost just want to kill this fucking idiot. I hate him so much. I love this guy. He has no fucking idea who he's talking to. Whoa! Did I just die? Oh my god. Okay. I've never seen him do that before. Just kick your shield out of the way and one tap you. Okay. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, here we go. Take two. Whoa, shit. Okay, I'll just heal then. Come on. Nah, we're done. Give me your armor. Fuck this guy. Now I'm mad. Alright, and we don't have to ever deal with that guy again. That's fun. Now, I wonder if I can actually wear any of his stuff, because I feel like that would look actually kind of sick right now. That does put me at a heavy load, like, right away. He doesn't give you a helmet. That's so weird. I guess the bandit's mask is probably what goes with this, right? Okay. Patches is dead. I don't know. Is there like a boss fight that I'm locked out of now or something? I hope not. I guess I could look it up. I've never looked up his questline because he's so repellent that I have no interest in doing whatever he does. I'm sure he's meant for like the more salacious people in like the community where they're like, oh yeah, dude, I totally want to play a rogue. I want to like be a stinker, you know? Or are these guys like weak to lightning? Because they're jellies. They conduct it. I can see that being a thing. Oh. There's two scimitars. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, so you have their attention. Interesting. Ooh. It actually like makes them wince a little bit. I wonder if it's the lightning that's doing that. Like it like staggers them out of their thing. Okay, here we go. Which one is this? Just the really short one with the gladiator in it? I think it is. It might not be, though. I might be way off there. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is that one. Yeah, okay. Man, Shield Bash is just really saving my ass. It's so good. Alright, now this room is a little trickier. I feel like you can't just run in there, so I'm gonna run in and then out and then kind of kite them up the stairs here. And then there's a dude that like drops down right here. There we go. Cool, got it. Alright. I'll pop a potion because I don't need it in here. We'll see. I think this is the dude. Let's see what happens. He's got a couple of chain hammers. I'm not sure how good we're gonna do here. Let's try a block on him. Yep. Do that again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, that's great. I feel like that's the first thing I always want to try with any kind of boss here is like to see if like the block counter actually does anything or not. If it repels them, then we're in good shape. But if it doesn't, then it's kind of like, alright, we gotta be a little more tricky with it, I think. Also, Shield Bash, I think... Man, I'm gonna try it on, like, Margit and stuff and see. I feel like on the big boys like that, like, or on Godfrey himself, like, you're probably not gonna make him be like, oh, like, you know. Okay. I feel like next would be... I'm not gonna do the dragon yet. I'm not going to do this guy yet. We'll save this too. And then I might as well just start marking the stuff that I haven't done yet. I mean the unobvious stuff. All right, nighttime enemies. Oh. Yeah, that actually stops them. That's kind of sick. Okay. Anybody else interested in fucking me up while I'm trying to have fun here? Okay, and then there's a nighttime enemy here. Let's think. There's the invader here. And then... we haven't done that guy yet. That's fine though, I know that. I'm talking more like the weird stuff. Did that. Oh, the nighttime stuff here. Yeah, okay. And then this one over here. And then that's kind of it, right? As far as like the bizarre shit. Right? The dragon, the sentinel. I think that's it. Yeah, there's like some... yeah, that's it. I think we're good. Okay, cool. So then next, I feel like we would go... yeah, down here. Because I'm going to do Agil probably... the way I probably do this is do all the nighttime enemies, do the sentinel, do Agil, and then do this. Because honestly, that fight is like harder for me than Agil. I really struggle with that one. And then probably Fringe Folk Hero's Grave after we do that, and I think we're pretty much done. But I'm gonna need a crossbow for that. I really want to kill the chariot because that thing that is like such a hassle. We'll do him first probably before we do any of the nighttime enemies. Okay, good. So let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get some dinner. Thanks for watching. If you did, I'll keep going. We'll keep fucking with this. This weapon's nutty.